Here we go. It has been too long since I've been able to watch a football game with you guys. Back in October, I believe, was the first that we were able to do, which is absurdly long. It was a very long time ago. We're going to have to play with the settings as we get through this. We're trying a new streaming software today. I did try and get tabs in. I'll explain it as we get more viewers in. We've tried for the last 2 or 3 hours, but we are still going to be working on it. What's up, Grave Walker? How you doing, brother? Hope you're all good. I've attempted to have a chat box up here as well, but we'll see how that actually goes. Chat box is present apparently, so we'll hopefully it'll work well, but we will see. We're going to do a delay, no delay. Always show messages. There we go. So it should all come up quite quickly. There we go. Well, we'll soon find out, I suppose. But good to see you nice and early, mate. Let's have a look, see how it looks on the actual stream. Doing all the previewing. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. See what we're messing with. Because we got 20 minutes, right? We got 20 minutes. We can just make sure everything's all good. Don't have to rush. This is a first game of the season. So, like, nice and easy. Which is what we want. We want boxed. We want boxed. Always show messages. We do not need any of that. We just want font size to be a bit bigger. Here we go. I think we're all good. I think we're good. Worst comes to worst, I can see the chat. So we'll be fine. But I'll keep an eye on that as we go through. But we are still very early on. Let me actually get the link up on the Instagram, because it's been a while since I've done one of these. Like I said, it's not the first time I've been here, but it's been the first time since, I think, when was the last time we did a full on like game stream, like a league game stream? I think was the semi-final of last season back in August 31st. So, geez, we got a whole new flat. We got a new mic. We got a new look. We got new angles. We got a little bit of everything. So we'll see how it goes. I think this game's going to be really exciting. It has just delayed another 10 minutes on the broadcast, which is fun. But we'll see what happens with that. We got the trailer that's going to be rolling through, but you know, we got time, right? We're not in any rush. Want to build it up a little bit. We'll look through the rosters. We'll have a little chat, see what's going on. Let me put it up. Oh, there we go. It does come up. Happy days. No, absolutely very respectable. Let me make the size of the fonts just a little bit smaller. Maybe to like a 25. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're going to be very much, I think, see, I kind of have switched a little bit, and I'll explain more when we get into it. I actually am kind of favoring the Galaxy. I'm not going to lie. As the more I've looked into it, kind of the more I'm thinking that they've got a better chance than maybe what me and others considered, because Paris's import situation at the moment is a little bit weird. I'm not sure who they're playing with, who they're not playing with. We'll have to wait and see until like when they get on the field. But like, we're in a little bit of a bougie situation. What's up, Ricardo? Great to see you as always. I'm sure you'll appreciate the fact that we actually have a chat that works on the screen. I'm still a little bit blue. If the camera, this one is a bit awful, we can always switch over to like the laptop webcam. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It was a really fun time. I got my calendar date from the wedding day, which was quite nice. Kept that, framed that. But yes, it was a fantastic day. I actually, like I mentioned, right, I'm actually kind of favoring the Galaxy a little bit. Let me just put the link up on the story. Here we go. Let me put it up there. Tag first down. It is indeed up. Let me get first down mag on the tag, as we've always done since our first live streams together. My PC can support a little bit more. We're running at 7.7% CPU, so we're not crashing just yet, which is what we want to see. Let's have a little look. We use our favorite website, EPF. I'm kind of covering up their thing a little bit, but we do have their roster, which I will be moving out the way for. Don't worry. Let me move myself. Let me move myself away. Can I put that into this group? Yes, I can. So I can move all of me over to here. Excellent. So we've got Ethan Garbers. Of course, everyone knows how good Ethan is. We need to see how he looks in his debut in Europe. That's obviously going to be a big factor because we don't really know what it's going to look like. I've watched all the tape in the world of Garbers, but like, there's still a lot of questions. How he's adjusted to it, etc., etc., etc. You should. Yes, I should. To be fair, I probably will do that. I've got a ton of like credits using OPS to probably do that. The homegrown talent of the Galaxy is fine. I don't think it's great. I think it's okay, and that's the difficult part. Like, on the surface, Gerald Almeln, Paul Lenhart, Tyler Foster, Norman Sharma, San Moore, Nico Straman, Joe Cool, Gordon Tudis, Dubrovnik, all some good pieces, and they've got like Mark Anthony Hoare and Leander Strathman and Lara Perez and a good couple of players, but it's not like that top level of homegrowns, which I think for me is a point. You know, homegrowns are a big part. You look at someone like Munich, and they've got unbelievable homegrowns. Their defensive back core, I'm not so sure, because questions are there for them. We'll see how they deal with it, but, you know, I'm still not 100% on that. Good about Garbers in this game. Last time someone was coached when he's played at UCLA. The Hawaii game was the most memorable. Yeah, he threw a pick in that game. He threw a couple of picks in that game, if I'm not mistaken. I remember watching that one thing, because he makes decisions that are, like, not good. He makes some really good throws. He can stand in the pocket and take a real hit. But some of the decisions are not great. And against, like, Paris, where we look at their, like, homegrown core of defensive backs, Karamoko, Yanni Godfell, I think Kilani. I'm not 100% sure Kilani. But Quintero Diaz, another solid player. Like, there's a ton of really good homegrown players that it's tough. I was asking for sort of power rankings. I think people realize being in the bottom of EFA power rankings doesn't mean too much. Honestly, I'll be kind of like swapping around. I think Prague could spend maybe a week there or two. I think the Raiders will be there a little bit. It's kind of tough for the Raiders. We're in a rebuilding year. Of course, we have the schedule up here as well. Oh, we got box score. That looks cool. Hell yeah. We got all of our box score. We got our game sheets. Nice. Any lineup materials? Be really good if we had some lineup materials. I'm not going to lie. Very cool. I like that. It's just a number order, which we can work with. Well, actually, here's what I'm interested in. This is the Galaxy one. Paris's imports, like I said, not very clear what is going on with those and what's not. What's up, everyone? Great to see you. Oh my God, it feels so good to be back. So Kalani is here. Is the D tackle? Oh, wait, this is a small team. Is that the whole team? That can't be the whole team. Right, that's not the whole team because you don't have any linemen. So maybe that's a little bit of a bug we found earlier. You know, it's week one. There's going to be bugs. I think that might be one of them, that we don't actually have the full roster available to us at the moment. At least I really, really hope not. It's good to see you, Vikings. I'm so happy to be back. The teams are also very good. Yes, you're very right. For different reasons, because him and Schrager, who I call back at time, combined for like 2 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. Yeah, Garbers, I think he has the ability. We are so back, Joseph. Great to see you. He has the ability Oh, Dennis Butt, as in the Dennis Butts, is a game observer. That'd be really cool if that was our boy. Would love that, to be honest. There we go. I'll keep an eye on the box score for the game sheets, but I'm not sure exactly how the stats are gonna work. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. We've got 20 minutes till kickoff, so we got time. We're building up the hype. We've got, I think, new interactions, and we've got the roster sheet, so we're kind of going through. You know, it's going through the Paris roster again today for the video. That's why you notice if you watch the last couple of videos, I've been like in the same clothes for the whole video. So I've recorded 3 of them back to back to back. I think I did. Yeah. See, they haven't released their full roster. That's why I put a video out this today, and I was like, I don't really know what Paris are doing, because Paris haven't really expressed much with their defense. If you notice, this is EPFR's information. This isn't mine. I'm not saying that this is, I guess, canon. But they have the American defensive tackle from Indiana has gone. I heard a rumor that he's went to Baltimore for a training camp. It's just, again, I'm just saying what I'm hearing. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. I don't think I will. And then Ilick as well has apparently been hurt or moved on or something. I don't know. But he's not there anymore. He's not listed on the EPFR's thing. And they're very well connected. So, who knows? Instead, they have Sean, who's from the UK. He plays at 2nd Division in England, which I'm a little bit surprised by, to be honest. He's a project player. He's ginormous. He's like 6'8", 290. But he's not going to play. Like, early in this season, he won't play. Whereas the EFA not partner with the EPFR. Not my call, unfortunately. I love EPFR. I think they're fantastic. Unfortunately, that is not my domain when it comes to that kind of stuff. But, you know, maybe in the future will be cool. 19 minutes, boys and girls. We are so close. We are so close. I am so ready for this season. It's been such a long year. Like, I am tired of waiting. I'm just going to move my chat box slightly over here. It's been a while. It's been a really, really long time. What, August? I think I said it was. Since then. You know what's crazy is that I've got engaged, married, and moved out of my home city. And a few other things. All in the course of like the last off season. So yeah, it's been a mad one. I do have to find a place for my camera. You are right. Like at the moment it's so blue. I'm thinking of just going to like the webcam. If this is too bad of a position, we'll just go to webcam. What I wanted to do was like the streamer look, I guess, but like it's just not that easy to do. I can always move my my setup a little bit since we've got 20 minutes and just see what we can get. See if we can get more of a nicer angle. But yeah, I got currently a cupboard in the backdrop and my bed as well. Yeah, we'll just move that slightly more over there, I guess. There we go. And then the ring light just a little bit more over. There we go. Isn't that a little bit better? We're working with it, you know. It's a work in progress. Can make your 100 prediction stream like Monday morning that day. I had to finish my final exam that day. Oh, how did the exam go? Do tell. Do please tell. I've just submitted one of my final pieces, hopefully for my masters too, so I know how you feel. I had like all this going on, my new flat, wedding, this, that, football stuff, you know, video stuff, writing stuff, whatever, and I had to like submit my piece as well at the same time. It's super annoying, but yeah, glad to see that you're finally done. I was very grateful to only have done like 1.5 years of university and didn't have to do like 8 or 9. But you know, some people just they get it more. I was never a big fan personally. I did 1 year of university like in the university, and then my second year, because I failed one piece, I had to redo another piece. I've done that like exclusively online because it's just, easier to do it online from my position. But 100 predictions was good. I do have that document around still. What's up, EPFR? We're just talking about you. I do still have the 100 predictions document, so that will be referenced through the season. Maybe I should have had it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then, look at it. I got this now. And there we go. That's the most important thing for this off season. Engaged. And then married. All in one off season. That's how long this off season has been. I was able to do that comfortably. Yeah, it was really, really good fun. Really, really good fun. Enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, well, it was very early. I remember that. It was like, for your time in Hawaii, it would have been really far back. So I do not blame you in the slightest for missing it. So don't worry about that. You're all set. We're doing early predict. Can I do this? I'm gonna try something. Okay. I'm not sure if I can do this, but I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can do a little poll here, or a little vote. Yeah, we're gonna do a poll. Let me see if I can do a poll. We do it on Twitch and YouTube apparently. And we're gonna do an MVP of the game. See if this works. Here we go. That's fine by me. Can I actually adjust the poll? Is it just going to be a poll for no reason or what? Where's my poll at? No idea what the poll is. We're going to ditch the poll. I don't like the poll. Although it might be good. Poll didn't work very well. Poll was a failure. But, you know, it is what it is. Well, if you have any suggestions on who you think MVP might be, now is your time to vote on that one. You can just vote without a poll. There you go. Happy days. I'm gonna vote for Garbers, you know. A bit rogue. In 35 minutes I'll post pick'em stats to MVP and champ the first time. Kind of surprised I say. So love all of this they have, by the way. They got the pick'ems. I'm already signed in, of course. I've got Munich Ravens to win the championship and Jadrian Clark for MVP. I can turn up. Don't worry. We can turn up. Let me get it up. Hold on. Properties. We shall increase by about, what, 10%? I'm sure I could do that. Or I just got to speak quite louder into my mouth. We'll see. Advanced properties. Maybe. I'll speak clearer. I'll speak louder and clearer. I'll project more. If it was in that stream, my hot take would be Vienna Vikings would implode the EFLE or themselves merge with EFA. I hope so. I hope we get into a 7. I might look forward to seeing season. Me too. We do love EPFR at 4th Down Fiasco. Great to see you as always. I'm just going to turn the mic with me and talk into the mic. I have a bad habit of like turning away from the mic and then we lose some of that. So I just got to turn it with me. So we should be all right. 12 minutes left until we are here. I think. No, I can't do that. It's all good. Oh, I am very ready. So ready. I think this is the most I've ever been excited for like a game in a long time, because of just how much drama we had over the course of the last couple of months. Like, it's been, I think we can all agree, a little bit tiresome. Like, it was a bit much, even for me. I had many moments where I was like, might turn my phone off for a week. And every time I was going to turn my phone off for a week, like I would get a call. I agree. I need to get, and I'm not getting another mic, brother. This one cost me a lot of money. Like, this mic's good. I just need to be a bit more centered, but here we go. Actually, I don't know who. Oh, I do. I think I do. Not 100% sure. Don't know if I actually know who presses the button. What's up, Connor? How you doing, brother? Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Oof, if I was Money Matt, we'd be in a different situation financially. Actually, to be fair, right, I'm going to be completely open and transparent. I got a decent check from the from those like the callback video I made. I got like £100 for that. So that's pretty dope. That was good fun. Enjoyed that a lot. But yeah, apart from that, you're making too much of these streams. They're just for the love of the game. I just enjoyed it, you know. I had this idea maybe 2 seasons ago. I want to say 24th season, and then I was like, yeah, I was watching them anyway. I was thinking, might as well just stream them, just because, you know, it'd be fun to have like, not like a record of the stuff that I've said, because I don't really record the clips, but more so of like, I could go back and just visual evidence of me doing it, you know. 30 minutes, get your pick'ems in. They're on EPFR. We can see here, we'll go through my pick'ems as we are here. I am fucking ready, Jamal. Let's go. My pick'ems is, you know what? I might change it. I'm gonna change it. Last minute change. I'm flipping. Oh, big time. They didn't see it coming, but the Galaxy are flipping. I'm going to go for them last second. I think they're going to win it. I think it's going to be... I'm going to keep 4 to 8. I'm going to keep the under, but everything else I think I'm going to stay the same. But I'm going to get Paris. Actually, you know what? Nah. I'll stay the same. I'm not going to go too crazy. But you want to zoom? I'll zoom. That's better. That is better. Yeah, good call. Here we go. I think that the Galaxy are going to win. I've taken the flip. We've got everyone here's name. Damn, you left PDA. You got a lot of people. 63 people. We want to see more than that, but 63 people already signed up for pick'ems. Let's get some more. It's super easy. It's super. Go on EPFR, brother, up here. You just type in ELFpedia and it'll come up. It's the old URL, but it still works perfect. Go on pick'ems and then you can do that. You've got like 9 minutes to do that. We watch some of the domestic leagues, American football in Europe, like IFL, LNFA, Polish league, and of course on YouTube, and includes the new league, the AFL. I really like some of the domestic leagues. I've always got a soft spot in my heart for Spain, because Spain produces some really, really good and interesting and fun players. Of course, same with the Maple League, and the UK has been quite fun this year, with Aztecs being really good. What's up, Marcus? Great to see you as always. I think GFL has some benefits. It's just a little bit too import heavy. I prefer more of like a structured import system, you know? It's a little bit more balanced. Hell yeah, he's on pick'ems. Let's have a look. We got a couple of people on pick'ems, probably some recognizable names. Davide, I'm assuming that's oh yeah, one way Jay. You got a few people, you know, you're putting your credit on there, you know? Everyone knows if you run all right. I think that's good. It's great to see you too, Marcus. It's been really, really good fun. EFA does hit different though, you are right. Like there's some fun domestic leagues. Tanner's here, of course Danny's here, Ryan Firefan's here, I know him off of Instagram. Loads of people. Liam's here, he's good. He's a bit of a rising guy, Liam. He's really, really good. I really like his development over the last couple of seasons in terms of like how he's covering the league, his graphics and stuff like that. Very talented guy. Galaxy to win, Munich to win it all. That's what I've got too. I think you stand a good chance. Oh, I'm so excited. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Oh, I feel warmed up. I feel good. It was good starting a little bit early. I'll probably do the same thing tomorrow. Let's have a look at the schedule. Because for the first time in channel history, we'll be going live for 3 consecutive days for the games. If you can't make all of them, don't feel like you're owed it. You know, you don't need to make every single live stream of mine. I appreciate anyone who takes even a second to watch my live streams. We got a Galaxy playing the Musketeers. And by the way, this is one thing that I had to confirm myself. It's like European football laid out. So like Galaxy are playing the home teams first. That took me a while. Usually we were like a Galaxy at Paris, but now it's home team first. Afternoon, Aiden. How you doing? How you doing? Got confused. Congratulations. Did you get married? Yeah, I got married like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I got married. Maybe pin the pick him in the chat. I could do that. I think probably could do that. Let me do that on my. I think I can do it through my phone. I'm not 100% sure because I've never been very good at this. I need to sign it. I'm using new software. I'm using Streamlabs. So a bit of a new one for me. I've never actually done it. It's all looking fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking really, really good. You've got live scores, you've got the table, you've got live trends, all the games of course. You've got the sign-ins, you've got the rosters, you've got statistics, like advanced statistics, you've got the scoregami is here. You've got the offensive impact out. I fucking love this, by the way. Look at this. If you haven't seen this already, I don't know how you haven't. Last year's offensive outputs. Of course, the same thing for defense as well. And defensive impact outputs. Like, if you haven't seen this, guys, just go and use EPFR and just go and have fun. Like, it's insanely good. You got all the defensive stats that you would need. Like, you want to go look at Season of Asia Wetland, you can go do that. Like, incredible stuff. You want to go look at this game? There you go. We know that 62-3 happened. It's amazing. Really, really good. I appreciate it, Simon. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Congratulations. Thank you very much. With Europe show schedules, it's confusing European. So we're the other way around. We get confused the way you do it. So yeah. There's just so many. There we go. EPFR. Just use EPFR. Like, I think we're gonna get maybe a potentially a 28 to like 27, maybe. That was the last time I had 29-7 was the last time we had this game. It wasn't actually. It was the time before, I think, but still. 4 minutes. It says live scores. I don't know about live stats, but it has all the last games, the average point. Jesus Christ, man! Like, this is so sick. I mean, it's decent. I've used OBS for all my other stuff, but like, I've just used Streamlabs because me and Tabs were in here for like 2 hours trying to figure out if we can get me and Tabs in there, but we just couldn't figure out, which is really annoying. But yeah, I should do that. You're right. Let me put it in. We got like a few minutes. I could definitely do that. Let me just get rid of that on my thing. I don't want that. Let's go on EPFR. EPFR. I shall put it in the description. You are right. Or at least I'll put it in the comments. I don't know. OBS is like decent. But like, I use it only for recording. I used to use it for streaming for this, but I just put overlays. In this, I'm a little bit out of focus. But yeah, streamers will cover. Yeah, I like having the chat on the side. I also like having in the it's a bit easy to use, right? Like, I was able to get this chat up pretty easily, and on OBS that took me like 2 years. So, you know. The last game was 35-16. That was the one I was thinking of. Now, that time before that was the Rimler field goal. Let's just refresh. Maybe we've got it up. 2 minutes to go. Not quite. Of course, we're going to have their chat like alongside, which I'm really hoping it doesn't crash. Yeah, don't want their chat there. It's just going to like mess us up a little bit. We're in the end game now, guys. It says 2 minutes 8 seconds. Duly noted. You should be able to do a guest cam. Yeah, I tried it. I don't know if it's Tebs' computer. To be honest, I really don't know. I hope not. But I tried on my phone and it worked. We tried on his and it could get like a little bit of it, but we couldn't get like the whole thing, which is really, 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 really annoying. But let's go into live. See if I can edit the description on the fly. I feel like I can edit the description on the fly. Maybe. If not, I'll put it in the live chat anyway. So if you want to go do the pick'ems, you can press that link. You can go do pick'ems on PFR if you've got like 1 minute to do so. Let's go to the pick'em fact. I'll just post here. User picked 60-40% of Paris. I appreciate it. This is price coming up. Interesting. It's on Tebs' Wi-Fi hardware. Okay. Because I was thinking it might be his laptop. I wasn't 100% sure. Because I was trying. Let's see if I can pin my own comment. I know sometimes they're a little bit funny about pinning your own comment. There we go. Pin message. There you are. There you are. There you go. Wonderful. Appreciate you, Ricardo. This is why we have the chat. There we go. Here we go. We're getting there. We're waiting up for it. It's like officially going to start up any second now. I need to make sure it's not like shredding my ears when it goes on. I'll do a poll in a minute. I think I'm a little bit green still to Streamlabs because it says I've got to do I got to sign into it to do the poll unless I can create. No, it's a super chat goal. I don't want to do that. Can I create a poll on here? No. That's not a big deal. It's all right. If you let me know who you think, you know. I think it's most well. We got 60-40% of Paris. We know that. We are still waiting. Should be any second now, guys. Any second now. Do the games be closed for the weekend? 21. It's just this game. I do not know at all, to be honest. I feel like it's Christmas. My dad's family after divorce. Jeez, same. Excitement is still strange at the same time. That's fair. That's fair. Let me figure out this. Let me get a refresh on this. That's good. That. We're a little bit maybe checking in. Let's go on maybe on that. See if it's on that. And then go on that. And get rid of the chat so it doesn't break my stuff. It's getting there. It's probably just like being, you know, it's probably random. We're in no rush. I'm happy that we're even in this position, to be honest. Because there was times, you know, where we didn't know what was going to happen this year. But now we've got 6 really fun teams. And look, we got Magic. How have we not even talked about how we got Magic versus Ethan? They actually look a little bit similar if you squint. No worries, brother. I've got like a bottle of water and some Pringles that people did not eat at the miniature little gathering after the wedding, so we are good. I had a lot of beer, I had a lot of cake, I had a few pink drinks. Here we go. Here we go. Wow, wow, wow. I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Just so we can just squeeze myself in the corner, you know? I don't want to be taking up the whole screen. Let me know how that is. Yeah, I can't believe it either, to be honest, mate. Here we go. Look at that. The stadium looks great. We're in Frankfurt. We are so back. Holy. Been too long. I've been looking forward to this so much. It's been good. It's been such a fun time. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, what do you think? Completely up to you. If you don't want it, looks like this. If you do want it, looks like this. It's gonna redo when someone comes in. Maybe I could do it like not a box. Maybe just do it like clean. Maybe I'll do it like that. Let me know. If you want it without, it's good with me. We are easy going. I'm complete. This is your stream at the end of the day. Do I like this? How's that look? A little bit more see-through, right? Here we go. I've still got the one frame. Sebastian's gained weight. Oh, where to watch? Just on YouTube, brother. Literally, go on the league YouTube. You don't want to watch me, that's fine. Just go on the league YouTube. It's right there. You're all good. Can't miss it. Here we go. Here we go. I might keep it I might keep it small just for like the engagement. Because you know how it is. You see it on the screen a little bit more engaged. No, it is not going to be at this angle for the whole thing. It's just for the warm up, I believe. If you do want to watch it though, it's literally, just want to watch on your ones. Not going to be offended. It's just on the EFA YouTube. It's simple as that. Yeah, but then that's bounce rates, Ricardo. If they come in here and ask me for it, at least then I get engagement. You know what I'm saying? That's how we got to do it. And we got the EPFR link pinned for. Okay. Yeah, I think it looks good. It's not too like infringing, but like it still keeps you a little bit. It keeps your eyes engaged, visually appealing. I feel. They'll probably do national anthems. Won't be too. Won't be too bad. Won't be too long. We got the German national anthem, probably the Paris national anthem, French national anthem. 9 camera angles as well. Yep, that's the suggestion. I've not seen the camera angles. I don't know what's the deal with the camera angles. I do not know. That looks dope. I like that. That's cool. Wow, that's cool. Wow, hello. Okay. Now that was pretty cool. Now that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. That was nice. Very clean. Very, very efficient. Let me get up and turn my light on just so it's not so dark in here. Didn't really do much. Didn't really do much at all. Let's have a look. Do we have sound? I think we can get a little bit of sound. Yeah, let me know. Too much sound? Then we'll turn it down. Not enough sound. We'll turn it up, Whew. Feels so good to be back. So good to be back. It's been such a long time. It's literally been like six months, I think. 6 months, give or take. Even the dragon's back. I've missed that, dude. Yeah, the graphics are good. The score bug, I have seen the score bug. I'm not gonna lie, I like the score bug. I have seen it. I do look clean. I'm not sure actually how to add. If I can add a mixer, can I add like the global desktop audio is disabled. Can I add? And add audio from display catcher. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's the parachute, man. It's the parachute, dude. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. They do look clean. I've seen the score bug though. I'm looking forward to seeing that on screen. I've seen like one still of the score bug, so I'm not sure if that really even counts, but yeah, it really is. Do you hear it? Okay. Okay, we'll keep it how it is. Maybe people smiling, drinking, some retro Galaxy stuff. It's what we want to see, man. Like we've been waiting. I'm happy the fans get it back. And I think the stadium will just get more full the longer we're in this, right? Because we had such a long period. And let me know if you want me to change the blue, because this camera angle is very blue. I'm aware of that. If you want it just to be more like this, let me get the alternative angle. Because we got an alternative angle here. So if you just want it to be like this, but higher. I'll grab a crate. We'll get up a little bit higher. What do you think? Let me know. Let me know. Tell me blue or tell me webcam. Webcam or camera? Webcam, camera. What are we saying? It's not a bad idea. I'll try to do that. But I go in settings, I can turn it up. We can zoom blue. We like the blue. We like the blue. Blue's not too bad. I guess it creates. It's a bit higher quality, right? And we got time to experiment while we're watching the pre-game anyway. I put my phone on mute. No one can reach me. The only person that can reach me in the world right now is the chat and my wife. That's the only way. Blending mode. We can do lighten. No, that'll just be. Oh, filters. Here we go. Let me edit filters. Let's add a filter. Why not? Visual we're black and white. We're sepita. We're dramatic. We're in a flashback. Now we're in that's horrendous. Action movie apparently. It's not the one. Not sure about the filters. Here we go. Yeah, we're in. We ring season, boys. We got the ring season. Rookie year too, by the way. I called it on the first date that we were gonna get married, and now here we are. Oh, that's blue. Here we go. Rule motions. You're absolutely goddamn right. We are so here. I can't wait to see everyone running out. Players. You know what I feel most sorry for, other than the fans, because the fans have been like invested their time and money into this, and they've had some difficult times over the last like years. Is the players like they like in such a difficult position, and now they finally get to go and play for their cities and for their countries and for their teammates, which I love. Big fan. Oh, here we go. Turn that down just a slight bit. There we go. I'm not surprised. Like, I don't blame the fans for being a little bit tired. Players, same thing, you know. Production quality with the camera looks good. Yep, I agree. Looks real nice. Hello. Appreciate it, Prince. Good mic quality for the league. Yeah, it does sound great, right? Yeah, I like it. Commentator sounds great. We have two commentators. We have two commentators. We have two commentators. Oh my god. Oh my god. If people here are just here for the first time and this says first look into European American football, you do not understand the depth that we are in currently. We have two commentators. Holy. It's a small thing to American fans maybe to have two commentators on one thing, but for us this means the world. that's a sign, right? That's a sign of things to come. Let's hope. Oh my goodness me. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. Our uniforms look great. There we go. Oh my goodness. I actually can't believe it. I'm actually so happy that we have two commentators. There's Book. Daria, that looks nice. Look at that. Looks good. Looks good. I like the drop downs. We love a drop down. Very, very clean so far. Very clean. Very clean. Other commentators a little bit touch quiet, but all good. Get some player props. Oof. All right. Good point. I'm gonna go Mitchell. Mitchell scored 4 touchdowns the last time he played like an open day with Zach. I'm gonna go Mitchell 1.5 touchdowns. Let me put this in the chat. Right, we got Mitchell, 1.5 touchdowns. Why am I struggling to type? There we go. So Austin Mitchell, 1.5 TDs. We're going Garbers. 0.5 picks. We're not putting real money on this, by the way. We're just having a bit of fun. Yeah, Garbers 245. That's a good line. A good line. I'm going for 1 point. I'm going for half a pick because he's thrown picks before in his past. Edwards will go 80 rushing yards because that man likes to run. I've done under over, but you get the point. That's my three big ones. Mitchell 1.5 touchdowns, Garbers 0.5 interceptions, and Edwards over under on 80 rushing yards. I'm good with that. Oh, they got a new banner too, the 26, and it looks dope. Honestly, man. Honestly, so real. It's been such a time. My goodness. I'm trying to think like the state of mind we were in at the last. First of all, I had a buzz cut last day of last year's footballing season. I do not have a buzz cut anymore. I've got long hair-ish, longish hair, medium hair. I moved flat, got married, got engaged, and moved technically moved out of the country. Not really, because I moved from England to Wales, but technically still moved out of the country. Remember the 50-plus yard kick? To be fair, right, this is the battle of the kickers. We said about this with Tebs on Playbook. Dean Faithful can nail it from 50, and also so can Rimler. This is like the two probably biggest legs in the league, so I think we might see some actual like really good field goal kicking here. I'm hoping we do, because like it's kind of expected, right? We're Europeans. We are Europeans, and I'm finally getting paid. That is very, very, very true. Very true. It's been good fun, and I have another job that I get paid from, which helps as well. Definitely pay the bills. But yeah, we're here. The league has started. We are on the field. The Galaxy are playing against the Musketeers, and we are very happy about it. That was nice though. These angles are good so far. There's Luka Jokel, by the way, monster of a man. Laura can hit 50, but he's just less consistent with it. He's a good kicker though. I'll take the under across the board. I think it's going to be a defensive battle. Like I said in the other stream, defense is usually part of the offense is already on. It probably will be a defensive team. I think I took the under on this one on EPFR because I do agree it's going to be more of a defensive battle. You've got some really nice homegrown units, but I'm not as much of a believer as the Galaxy defense as other people. I think it's a 5th place best defense. I think that Prague have a better defense on paper. Potentially, not all the way, but potentially. There's Almeln. There's Bortella Moreno. Doesn't look unusual to see him in new colours. That's just normal for me. Honestly, I feel like he's played for the Galaxy before. I know he hasn't, but like... Trenches are going to be fun. Yep, Steven Nilsson and Jokel. That's arguably one of the best tackle duos in the league, right? There's Foster. He looks great in the purple. Not gonna lie. Happy that he's joined the team. Purple smoke looks cool as well. There's Brevin Easton. Absolute baller. Get into. I think we're meant to kick off in a minute, but like I'm not mad about like it going a little bit over the runtime for the intros because this is kind of like a big moment. You know, we're good with it. We're soaking it all in. We're enjoying. We're here, and I could not be happier. I'm very happy. We're just here, you know, together as one. I like the Galaxy Retro merch. I'm not gonna lie, I want some of that. It's such a pain. There's Garbers. There he is. Ethan Garbers. First time stepping on a European field for that man right there. Yep, stepping onto a field for a game. This is a celebration. Yep, absolutely, Ricardo. Take your time, brother. I like to see Garbers pumped. I know this sounds stupid, but when all of us Europeans are watching a new American come over, it's good to see them like leading. You know what I mean? He's fired up. His team's fired up. They're not like flat. He's excited to be there. That fills me with a bit more confidence. Anyone else? Is that just me? I feel like that's as European ball watchers, that's something that we consider. Yeah, Paris' defense, I think is going to be really scary again this year. It's lost a few depth pieces, to be fair, but it's still really, really good. It's still a fantastic team. Like I think it's still going to be a very impactful defense. Like I don't think it's going to struggle. It's just lost a bit of the depth, you know. But they've still got some great pieces. They recruited really well on their defense. There's Zach. I missed you, bro. I missed you. Garbers, I'm looking forward to seeing you. I like these the drop down graphics. I know I said about it with Del Rio's one, but it looks nice. Look at that guy's jacket. That guy's jacket is sick. You see him on the left there? Fellow with the swept back hair. That was dope. Oh, yes. I feel like weight has been taken off my shoulders. Anyone else feel like that? This cost thing, like, it's all coming back, you know? Coach K with like the bright green windbreaker, Magic Zach, the Frankfurt Galaxy, the Paris Musketeers, like Rodion Enrique, Toby Nader, all these like guys that have like been part of our lives for like the last 2, 3, 4, 5 years are back for season number 6, which is just so good. Yeah, that's a big question. There's some of the Red Company. Love those guys. French national anthem. Then we'll do the German national anthem. And then we are here for the game. Absolutely going to be such a good fun. Paris offensive line I'm interested to see too, because they are an interesting group of linemen. I think there's some pieces. I think is it Vontae like 74, and I think it's 74. It's Vontae. That's how you say it. Not 100% sure if that's correct, but like he to me has some potential to be like a good starter level tackle. Oh god, I can't remember. I'm blanking a little bit on the French linemen. Some of the French linemen in my head kind of blend together a little bit. But then Gimby's going to be good in the center. He's with Magic again. Oh, we got Trey Bartella Moreno. How do I talk about like nostalgic players and then leave out Bartella Moreno? Smell the field, feel the breeze, hear the noise. Can't wait to touch grass again soon. I'm hoping, so hoping, that I can get to a game this year that isn't the championship. So I have like a yawning reflex. You'll see it like when I'm nervous. It's crazy, right? I don't know if I've said this to people before. When I'm like on stream or nervous or on an interview, you'll see me do it all the time on interviews. I yawn a lot, which is why you'll see me mute or you'll see like my Adam's apple go up and down. Because I have like a yawning reflex when I get nervous. Because I'm just so pumped. This is my drug too. We are here. This is the game. This is the kickoff. I've been here for an hour on stream already, and my energy levels have not even moved below like a 9 out of 10. It's only a 9 out of 10 now because I know what's coming in a minute, and that's what's got me 10 out of 10. Crowd looks full, right? I know I'm a little bit in the way, but crowd looks good. Really good. That's what we love. Like you said, the only oddly I remember is your chocolate sneezing. Yeah. Yeah, the chocolate sneezing, I have like a reflex yawn. No, because I'm talking about it, I'm yawning. But I don't know. So I'm all about that. But yeah, let's just get into the game. We are going. It's 15 degrees Celsius. It's a nice temperature. It's kind of the perfect football weather. I'm not gonna lie. It's not particularly windy. From what let's get a little look at the weather report in Frankfurt. See if there's meant to be like rain, because I know there's been rain in a couple of games that have come in halftime. Frankfurt. It is beautiful weather all the way through the day. It's not windy. Oh my goodness. It's a perfect weather. Literally couldn't ask for a more gorgeous setting for a football game. That's what we love. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Right, phone is off. It's been on mute for the last hours. I've probably got a ton of messages. I'm here for this. I just want to take all of this in. That's my most important thing right now. That's Del Rio. He seems really. Someone messaged me the other day. Not sure if they want to put it in themselves in the chat, but they want to like put their business out there. But they said, that they think that Del Rio looks so much more invested this year into football. Like he's done a few more interviews and like sit down stuff, and like he's been on more promotional material. He just seems really fired up for it, which is exactly what we want to see. Here's the captains. Who we got? We got Garbers. We got Karamoko, Jack Lau. That's Layak Vonte. That's who I was thinking of. 75. And Edwards, Sebastian, Schumann, Hua, Nielsen. Nielsen's cut the hair, by the way. I forgot about that. Naylor. It's gonna be weird seeing Nielsen without hair. Gotta stop yawning, brothers. I'm nervous, you see. It's gonna be really weird seeing Steven Nielsen without like the long locks. There's the purple voice 069. It's a cool jersey, I can't lie. Who is this fella? Do we get a little drop down for him? Would be good. Don't know. Maybe we will. Yeah, it's one time. Who is this fella in a nice jacket? I very much like that jacket. They're shareholders of the Galaxy. Nice. Oh Christ! Thank them, because we would not be here without them. So thank you to those gentlemen right there. They deserve the nice jacket because they're majority shareholders in the Frankfurt Galaxy. Therefore, we like them. Look at that. Decent crowd. Decent crowd. I know the other stand was quite full as well. So that's what we want to see. To be fair, Galaxy always turn up for their team. FDM present at this one? I hope so. I think probably. Davido's got like a squad. I don't actually know who is doing the interviews for them, but I know they got a lot. I think they messed up the coin toss the first time. Paris won a coin toss. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Oh, it's funny happening. I'm like more nervous for this game than I was for like some of the playoff games last year, and that says a lot. I was nervous for them too. My goodness. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make sure my camera battery isn't gonna die. I need to get my backup battery just plugged in. It's one thing I'm doing is not missing a second of this to replace a defunct battery. Here we go. Got both Frankfurt and Munich whenever I can make it. That will be really fun to watch because you do very good interviews. Hooah! Alright, final predictions. I'm going Galaxy. What do I want to go? I'm going to go under, so I'm going to go like 28 to like 21 or 24. That's kind of like a basic score though. I feel like scores never happen that way. Here's Dean. Let's go, Dean. We're cheering for a lot of guys. We're cheering for anyone I've spoken to ever. We're cheering for the league. We're definitely a casual in this one. Yeah, look at that. Scarves look nice. I like the camaraderie. Not camaraderie. Collective fan support. There we go. Let's go, Dean. British kicker. Former semi-pro football player. Actually, pro football player. Brevin Easton. I think he might actually go for a touchdown as well. Maybe I should put that in my my lines. There's the kick. It's a good kick. Is it going to be fielded? Yes, it is. There we go. That's hype. There we go. Not bad. No spin around, but he is down. Here we go, guys. We got a score bug. There you go. We have the score bug. It's here. There you go. Oh, we have taken our first play of the new season. God, that just feels so good. I got goosebumps. You definitely can't see, but I've got goosebumps. I feel wonderful. Maybe you guys think I'm overreacting. If you just see me for the first time, thinking this dude's a bit of a drama queen. Fair, but like this was a difficult season. Let me know the thoughts on the score bug. Here's Garbers. We're going to see a first pass. We're going to see a motion out for Andrea Potema right now. This is going to be his first pass in EFA. It was already better than Talia Torvalogos. It's that low-hanging fruit, probably, yeah. But there is Adria. I told you he's going to be... Ooh, I like that transition. He's going to be really active on this game because he's super safe. He's super reliable. Like, it's Adria. We're going to be seeing so much of him. Who gets first EFA touchdown? My money would be on Adria or Brevin. There is... For a second, I thought the ball came out. for a second, I thought Alman fumbled. I'm not going to lie, that kind of scared me. Oh, we had one run, one pass. Nice. Both of them for good yardage, too. So this Galaxy offense is moving fairly well. The offensive line for the Galaxy is actually very good. So I'm excited to see how they do. They got Steven, they got Jokel, they got Dubrovnik, they've got Gordon Tudis. It's a good line. Here we go. Garbers looks calm. Getting out to the outside. Looks like it was dropped there by Tyler Foster. Maybe just... Oh, that was Paul Lenhart. Frost on busted coverage. I do not think we're going to see much busted coverage from Paris. I'm not going to lie. I don't see there being any busted coverages for Paris. Maybe I'm speaking this into it's going to be really bad. But here you can see the rotation. Paris rotate guys on defense so much. Oh, it's a fourth down. I'm really surprised they didn't give that a run at first down. Okay, interesting. I thought that was a first down on that run, but it wasn't. It was very close, but no cigar. Okay, because they got like Yanni, they've got Suleiman, they've got Liggins. Like, they've got so many guys that are just really, really good. Kalani, like they've got a lot of really good DBs. That's why I don't think we'll see much busted coverage. Fourth and 2. That's a harsh spot. Referee's been doing fucking arm day during the off season. I swear, like I've seen the referee before. He's been here in the gym in the off season. I ain't gonna lie. 4th and 7 for the Frankfurt Galaxy. Kind of an unlucky spot, I feel. But then it was a fourth down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Waiting to punt. Still, maybe some teething problems with the flag there, being a delay of game. I got to remember to take mental notes of this because I've got to talk about it on Monday, or I got to talk about whenever we get on the EFA show. Right, you washed up left if you're sitting in the other room, spend time with you lads. I appreciate it. You're the man. My wife's currently in the other room. So she's doing something, and let me see if I got a pen. Don't think I've got a notebook. I should have a notebook somewhere. I'm Matt Bressington. I always have notebooks. That's like my thing. I feel it's the first time I've never had. It's because I'm in a new setup, right? I've not been in this room before and streamed with you guys with a full game. I have my notebooks. Unusual. Scheibel, first touchdown scorer. That would be plus more than 9. Scheibel touchdown scorer, I'm going to say it would be like a plus 30. Very short gain for Zach. Yeah, Marcus Scheibel, I guess a 1 in 30. You get him for first touchdown scorer. He's a great player. I love him a lot. I think he's really talented. But he's not much. He's got 5 last year, I guess. But he's not like the guy. You know what I mean? When it comes to being, he's not Adria when it comes to scoring. He's still very good. Let's see how this line does. That's my biggest question mark around this Paris team. It's just the offensive line. Yeah, that's true. I get right on the no foul. Good. Thanks, refs. Let's keep it quick. Because remember, so last year we had a little bit of like conundrums when it came to like getting stuff done fast. But I like the fact we've already got a flag picked up and we're just a bit of a no flag. Move on. Next play. Happy days. I like that. There's the small things you notice. Let's hope it's consistent. Edwards was I don't feel like Edwards wore a... No, he definitely did. I don't think I've ever seen him wear a clear visor. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. 2nd and 9. Not much there for Paris again. I'm not going to lie. Kind of impressed with this front 7 so far for the Galaxy. But I did say, whereas pass defense in the league is not impossible. But Sebastian Gauthier is a very good linebacker, and he's been there forever. So he's a very good homegrown. 3rd and 7, difficult position already. See if they let Edwards pass. He's not passed yet. 3rd and 7. They're stacking it up. You got a little spy coming on too. It's a sack. They put a spy out on Edwards there. A sack there by Chris Malumba. Of course it fucking is. Was it Chris Malumba? Yes, it was. Yeah, there it is. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Let's have a look. He just got past the tackle. Yeah. I did say I'm a little bit concerned at the offensive line. I'm not going to lie. I feel a little bit vindicated given that drive. Yanni's a safety that also punts. He punted, I believe, in high school, but that was not a good punt. That was a shank. There's a good position here for the Galaxy. If they can make the most out of it. Chris Malumba with a sack already. There is a flag. It looks great. As that first drive, can't lie. Cover 2, Coach K is known for bringing pressure. With Zach to keep in the pocket. I think that's why we saw the spy. I think if we... Can I just go back for like a second and go to that sack? Like, they have 2 of these guys or 3 of these guys lined up. They both drop back, but then he is literally 1 yard off the line of scrimmage and he does not move. Like, that's a pure spy. Like, even when he engages in a running back, he's still within that range. Like, that's just a pure spy. Happy I could do this now on YouTube. Yeah, blocking one-on-one with a Malumba is already a bad decision. Especially the tackle that isn't like elite all-star level player, If you're doing it with like Luka Jokic or Steven Nelson, you can get away with it. But 4th and 10 for Paris. They're going to re-kick the punt, which I think Yanni is probably quite happy about it. Yeah, honestly, like Thomas Kosing, I think he got like pushback, I guess, for like the Galaxy's direction over the last like year or 2, and then like that's a much better punt. But then he's a very good defensive mind. Like, I don't think anyone's going to deny that Thomas Kosing is a very talented coach. I think that what the critique that came for it was like he was a full-time, very important person at his job, and he obviously couldn't put in the same amount of like hours as was needed. Because no one was full-time on that staff. He had no one to support him. I think that's changed now. I hope that's changed now. Yeah, me too. Bloody love YouTube. We are happy with what we've got. Here's Garbers again. No score in the opening couple of minutes. Let's see who's able to crack this game first. I do think it's going to be the under. Garbers is going to take a pass to Jared Almond. He's going to go outside for a good gain and first down by the looks of it. Very nice. I think we see a little bit more of Almond's receiving ability this year. I feel like not the training wheels. I don't think he ever had training wheels. But I think now that he is undoubtedly the number one back, like there's no doubt that this is Almond's backfield when it comes to the run game, you know? Have I not thought about how easy it's going to be to watch film in the league with all on YouTube? So many good decisions from the EFA. Yeah, love the YouTube decision. Here's Garbers. It's like he's going to take a shot, but he's not. He's going to scramble out, and he's going to take a sack. He's all good. But sack each for in the first quarter for each team, which is a defensive showcase. Who got the sack? Who was credited with that one? 55, is that Mamadou? Yeah, Mamadou. Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, if there's one player I don't want to be sacked by, it's probably Mamadou. He's a big dude. But here we go. We got a sack on each quarterback. Neither team is pushed past the halfway mark. Maybe we'll change with that one, with Almond with a nice run. Good draw there for Almond. Nice game. Real nice. I'm enjoying it so far. It's good. It's good. Nice little move. Create a little pocket for himself. Took the yards over there. That's what we need from Almond a little bit more. Just taking those yards. You know, it's 3rd and 3. It's a much more comfortable position. I can see them trying to hit Brevin here maybe. Especially if a safety creeps down. No safety creeping down by the looks of it. Yanni's just kind of lurking. Yanni's a lurker. Yeah, they did go to Brevin now. First down. There we go. Me too. I like a defensive chess match. Paris were so good at that last year. Like, that was definitely, in my opinion, the Paris Musketeers team last year was the best team to ever miss the playoffs. Like, that team was so good. It was just a really difficult position, but they beat the Surge. They actually locked up the Surge. Was it 6-0? Pretty sure it's 6-0. Like, they completely shut out the Stuttgart Surge, which just did not happen. Good protection. He's going to step up. Fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Bad drop there by Tyler Foster. He's got to reel that in. That's a must catch. I like how Garbs getting the ball now too. I'm not going to lie. That looked good. Nice feet. Finds the open spot. It's a good ball. Just got to catch it. That's all on Foster. It's a great pass. Got to bring that in. So yeah, it's the body catches. That's why you don't catch it in your shoulder. You try to catch into his shoulder. Not going to work. Nice move there by Almond. Some difficult yards, but look nice. Nice chunk. Almond's looking nice so far. He's looking good. That's a nice 7-yard pick up there by him. It's another 3rd and 3. Do they go back to Brevin here? They're moving all right. It depends how they can win these 3rd downs, you know? If they can get a ton of 3rd down conversions, they could really get some momentum. They're up over the 50 now as well. They're going to run it again. No, they're not. Oh, nice play call. It's a first down for Adria. Goes to the big man. He's reliable. Good play call. Very nice little play act there. Whoop. No read option. That's good. Very good. Good play call. That's blocking. Kalani goes low. Gets for the first down though. Still Adria. Very nice. We have a player down. Not sure who. That is unfortunate. Kalani's hurt. Kalani plays reckless. I like Kalani a lot, but I really wish he would protect himself a little bit more, honestly. He's a buzzsaw, but I can't imagine. But he seems to go off hurt quite a lot. I really wish he would like take care of himself because I like watching him play. You know. 1st and 10 now. Shoulder injury. Didn't chat refer to fantasy points. Oh, the fantasy the Paris have beat Stuttgart. Well, I mean, you guys won a championship, so. And they missed the playoffs, so, you know. Who really won? I guess they don't exist anymore, so I guess Paris won. He's gobbles again, dropping back, stepping up, finding a target underneath. That's nice. That's Paul. Easy gain. Takes the yards, doesn't take the contact. We like Paul. I did say earlier in the year, like, Paul and Tyler Foster are going to have quite an interesting dynamic because they have a very similar role. And whoever Garbers kind of starts picking up more momentum with is the person who's going to get more touches. And so far, maybe it looks like Paul, because I think Paul's had a couple touches so far, and Tyler drops that pass. What's up, Grey Walker? You missed a wide open pass from dropped by Foster. That's about it. Like Galaxy are kind of marching. Shot up the middle is dropped. Oh, it's just Paul. It's Paul. It's a little bit far. Paul's not the longest of frames. I think he's used to bigger receivers. Very close, just a shade off. Commentator says he should have pulled it in. Is a little bit far, I think, for me. It was a bit close, almost a busted coverage, but not quite. It was close, but just a little bit to the left, but still, timeout for the Galaxy. Is EFA running 2 commentators? It is. I'm glad you noticed. Yes, the EFA is running 2 commentators. I actually didn't know that was going to be a thing, so I'm so happy we have that. So fun. So fun. 2nd down and 10. Galaxy have taken a timeout, which is very reasonable. They need to get themselves just composed. You know, they don't want to be messing up that. I do not think we're going to have very many... I don't think we're going to have very many opportunities to, like, score. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I just had a mental block. I do not think we're going to have very many red zone opportunities. But then again, the Galaxy have looked damn good in this drive. Real good. Ethan Garbers, here we go. Seam shot versus cover 3 buzz. Just missed. I like how he's playing. Me too. I really like how Garbers. Garbers looks good. Like, he's putting the ball in the right spaces. The ball has a lot of fizz on it. Spiral's really tight. Balls are all catchable. He's managing it super well. Took a hit there for a bit. But you know what I really like about Garbers at the moment? I think, Colin, you'll appreciate this. He's selling the read options and play actions so well. Like, that sounds to someone who's like, oh, it's a fucking read option. It's a play action. It's not hard. Like, there's an art to selling play actions and read options and stuff like that. And he looks like he might have that. One official's polo, absolutely. Magic, no, not really. I don't think he's run it past yet. There's a nice play. Can he break the tackle? No, he can't. Good tackle there by 45. Real nice. Barbaros. I haven't seen too much of Barbaros. I'm familiar. Very good. That was a good stop. Very good stop, because if he breaks that, it's a touchdown. But I'm kind of loving how Garbers is playing. I'm not going to lie. Kind of loving it. Magic has only had, I think, 1 rush for like a yard. And that was pretty much it. They didn't really do anything on their only drive so far. All right, here's a kick. Here's Rimler. Normally very reliable. Fucking straight through. No problem. The first points in EFA history. Mr. Ryan Rimler, congratulations to you, sir. There we go. That's pretty cool. Historic moment right there, guys. The first points in EFA history. Remember this in like, what, a couple of years when we have the old trivia quiz. Who scored the first points in EFA history? It was Ryan Rimler. There we go. See, Dan's on it. Danny knows. It was a great kick. I like Rimler, man. I think he's got a good chance, if he nails a few 50s, of being a special teams player of the year. Yeah, I like it too. Rimler's a guy that we all like. I agree. He's like a fan favorite, right? He's a thick kicker, I think they call him in Frankfurt. He's a big dude. He's nailing kicks. He's one of the most consistent kickers in the league. He's hit game winners. I think he's awesome. I love him. Who's going to hit the first touchdown? I mean, Connor, I think, said Marcus Scheibel. Let me put a little one of these. Let me get the YouTube chat up. Let's get this in. I want to put the little odds. Not odds. So, like, Edwards. I'll put probably the most likely right now. Edwards like a 1 and 2. You bet £2, probably get one back. I think Austin is like a 1 and 1. Basically double your money if Austin scores. We're not betting real money, just in case anyone's actually thinking we are. And I'd say like a Tekadam is like a 1 and a 2 and 1. And then like a Brez special. We'll go Marcus Scheibel for like a 30 to 1. Just because he doesn't score a crazy amount, but he's a very good player. I don't want people to think that I'm slagging him off. He's very good. He just has a different role. I'm taking a Tekadam. That's what I think is gonna happen. Actually, you know what? I'll put D touchdown. I'll put 1 and 50. A 50 to 1 for the Frankfurt defense. There's Edwards. Ooh. Another great pass. Yeah, miscommunication, potentially. Not quite sure what happened with that one. Not the prettiest of passes. We'll see. Maybe it's just miscommunication. Maybe we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. Second down. Yeah, that was way too high. Here's Zach again. Okay, now this... Oh, bad drop. Docile, brother. Come on, I gave you a lot of credit in the preseason. And just like that, we're on 3rd down and 10. Is Zach now 0 for 2 or 0 for 3? I think he's 0 for 2. Which, again, that one was not his fault. That was just a really, really bad drop. Yeah, Paris offense had this last year, and people blamed Jalen for it. The fans were like, we want Zach back, we don't want Jalen. Now he's found a home in Prague, got really hurt. But this offensive line is... Alright, timeout there. Are they feeling it a little bit, or is it just me? Maybe I'm overreacting. It's 3-0 in the first quarter. But, like, you can't just help but feel they're maybe feeling it a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It's not been an easy offensive trip for them at all. They've kind of been a little bit rough, you know, not the best. That's a good point, actually. That's a very good catch. The scorebook doesn't show the timeouts. Good catch. I might report that back to the graphics department I don't know anyone at, but I'll report it to someone who might know someone. That's all I can really do for that one. But yeah, you are right. Unless we're missing something, can it come back up? Yeah, we are. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Zach kind of just makes one bad pass. We're like, whoa, Barris is done. Here is Zach. He's got a bit more time. He's scrambling now and facing another sack. There is a face mask call maybe there, though. No scuffle. We're good with a scuffle. We're good with a little bit of a scuffle is fine. It's a rivalry. Let's have a look. Was that a face mask? Yeah, that's a face mask. Yep. Yep. That's a face mask. 15 yards. Yep. Not even close. A shunt. Not a great call. You can't have your hands out there like that. Just asking for it. Not a good call. Pretty sure one of the Frankfurt players just went like that for a flag. Okay. Yeah, it's first game. Okay, you're right. You're right. First game, maybe we won't have live stats. Maybe as we go on, hopefully. First quarter of Zach's football, almost 2 years, he'll be fine. I agree. I think he's fine. Definitely think he's fine. But, we're in the... Yeah, there is no sign for timeouts. That's a very good point. Remember, they've used one each, but that's definitely something that's got to be improved over the coming time. That's definitely a bit of a mistake. Yep. No doubt. Let's just move on to the next one because that was it's not really in question if that was a face mask or not, really, is it? I think he'll be fine. I think Zach's he's a talented guy. Again, I know I'm talking about it so much, but this offensive line is probably the worst in the league. Yeah, you scrambled out. Didn't. Maybe it looks maybe a little ring rust. A little bit of ring rust. They can start the run with Nicholas Kandar. That's a good decision. We've not seen much of the run game working. Great pickup. That's what we wanted to see. Kandar's a good running back. I got a little bit of not pushback, but I guess I didn't put Kandar I think in my top 10 running backs. Some people were like, you should have done that. And I'm like, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. Decent player. Not bad. Not bad. Good block there by Dossa. Haven't seen much of the. I need to see more. I need much more with maybe the defensive backs. We haven't seen much of them being used because the run's been the focus. That's a first down. Nice run there by Kandar. Getting him a little bit more involved. Wow, so that's a good tackle by Chambers. That was a good first down. You see Paris move into it. Maybe that face mask was the kind of the break they needed just to get it moving a little bit. Because we've had two solid runs in a row there. There's Scheiber with a block on the outside. Matthew Sash playing again with Japan with the X League. Hey, good stuff. Love to see it. He was a really nice bloke. I really liked Sash. Good run. Yeah, Sash is a great guy. Honestly, can't speak highly enough of him. Really, really, really good guy. So I'm happy he's playing again. Nice right in the middle. We know the Paris have that kind of run by committee feel. They got Buff. Are they still got Buffender? Can't remember. They got Buffender. I know they got Kantar. Yeah, there he is. Can't remember because I think he changed his number. Maybe I'm wrong, but he got that big run against Vienna and he scored a bit too quickly against Vienna last season, which gave Ben Holmes the time to come up the field and score, but still. Here's go. Oh, Oh, great catch by Hugo. Real nice catch. There was pressure coming off the edge. Ooh, that was close. Really good pass, really good catch. Real nice. But that tackle got beat. I'm not going to lie. I was worried. Edwards did a real good job there. Because that was scary. Yeah, Schwarzkopf, decent player. But Hugo's definitely a lot more athletic. Would have liked to see them invest a little bit more in the offensive line. But that's a nice... Did he catch that? I thought that was a pick. Also, great catch. I thought that was a pick for a second there. Oof. I gave him some hype before the year. I was a little bit worried when he dropped that first ball, but that was a nice catch. Would it get tipped? Yeah, it got tipped by the looks of it. That's a good catch. Very nice by Dosso. I agree. I thought it was. Really thought it was. But here's Paris moving a lot more. That flag was what they needed to kind of get their ass in gear, I suppose. They opened up the run game a little bit more as well. There we go. Bofenda again gets the first of the cutback. And he's short of the first down. But that was a good run. I agree. I think you're right. A little bit nerves. Zach's been off for a while. I agree. Big nerves. That was a nice play there by Dossel. I'm so happy. I'm like early to talk about these guys. And everyone's like, whoa, Matt talked about him a while ago. Right, so here's Edwards. Is he going to get the first touchdown? What up in my odds at? I said Edwards was a 1-2. It looks like he's just going to draw, right? Yeah. He didn't get it. He didn't get that. I don't think he got that. I don't think he got that. I gave Zach Edwards a 1-2. I didn't give an odds for a running back, but I feel like I'm getting pretty close. I like the Frankfurt Galaxy quarterback too. It looks great. A lot of pressure on this game after the off season. I agree. Completely agree. The receivers have to wake up. I do also agree. No disagreement from here. I'm with you all the way. Let's see if Edwards can just get it across the line maybe a second time. I think just... Oh. Timeout. End of the quarter. End of the quarter. Let's see what they got. Very close. Didn't quite get it. I think Edwards looking good now. QB1, call one done. Paris offense now clicking. I agree. I think he's looking a lot better. That flag was all they needed to kind of get themselves in gear, it seems. But the Galaxy looked really great on that last drive. There's a couple of them. There's not a ton from what I can see, but there's definitely a couple of them. Garbers are slinging it. Some of the homegrowns waking up arm strength. I 100% agree with that. I think it kind of shows that Tyler Foster drop. Like, Tyler Foster is not used to playing with a quarterback like Garbers. You know, not many people are. So, when that ball was coming in with a spiral right in the middle of his chest, ow, I think that, not spooked him, but like surprised him a little bit. But I think he'll be, it takes a while to get used to. Practice is practice. Garbers has put a lot more on it during a game, So I was crossing my legs. I'm trying to get more flexibility, so I'm trying to sit with my legs crossed every now and then. No lore for you. Getting old, I'm nearly 30. There's Lenhart. No, Lenhart dropped one, but that was the seam. But the play before Lenhart was Foster. I think starting from the quarter is going to be an offensive battle. If Paris scores a touchdown, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see that. I really would. Let's see what we got. Because they're what? A yard out. people forget as well that Edwards is a big dude. Edwards is bigger than me. If you've met me, you'll think maybe I'm not very big. But I'm like 6'3", and I think he's a little bit bigger than me. That's what you do him. 30 is very true. We'll see. I'll pull up the receipts after they score it. There's the draw. I think he's short again. He is. He slipped a little bit. I'll be really surprised if they don't get a score from inches. Just sneak it. We've done 2 draws. Let's sneak the thing. I know Edwards isn't an under center guy, but they're not going under center still. They're going to draw it again. Are they just going to give it to running back, Bofenda? No call. Wow, they stuffed him. That's a crazy stand. Wow. That's wild. Okay, I'm impressed. Very impressed. I would go for this, 100%. But the fact we even got to 4th and inches when we were on the 1 is kind of mad. But they've got to just sneak this in, right? Surely. They're not sneaking still. Another run. Whoa! Galaxy, I am moved. That's wild. That's wild. Fair play. Jeez, I would have went for it too, but I'd sneak, man. I don't know why they didn't go into center and just sneak it, you know? They did like 2 draws, a run, and then like a read option. Yeah. Get on the ball and sneak it, right? It was half a yard. A yard at max, right? He's a big dude, he's 6'3", you know, just dive over. I am shocked. Fun fact, Coach Kajin, the new DC for Frankfurt, actually recruited me when I was in high school. That is actually really cool. That's really cool, actually. I'm not going to lie. What's costing mad about? Okay, no foul. No foul. First down Galaxy. What a play. To stop a 1st and inches from even scoring is insanely impressive. Now let's see if Garber's can lead a 99-yard drive. Ooh, touchdown scorers. Hold on. I mean, still, it's like got to be pretty similar, right? Pick 6 time. Can you imagine? There's a run for a yard, maybe a bit of breathing room. They definitely need some. Not the most comfortable of situations. Well, 2nd and like 9, maybe. Incredibly impressive drive. Like, I'm actually flummoxed of how unbelievably good they held up. That defense, maybe I was sleeping on that front 7 a little bit because I was a little bit more like, yeah, well, it's good, but there's Garbers going through his reads. Nice throw under the middle. It doesn't go for anything, but I like how quickly he is processing those reads, right? Pick 6 could be the call. Should run a touch push. Not sure if it's legal. I don't know if touch push is legal in EFA. Not sure. Obviously, you can sneak it. A sneak is legal. I'm not sure about the tush push though. Not actually very sure on that one at all. Guess I maybe have to ask. I'll ask. I'll ask about the timeouts not being shown, and I'll ask about the Garbage stepping up, taking off. He can run. First down. Big time by Garbage. Very nice. A difficult one. he took a hit, but like he kind of reminds. Does he look a little bit Russell Tabor-ish? It's a heavy hit. A little bit Russell Tabor-ish, right? Not just me. There's a flag though, so maybe we'll see. Oh! Repeat for. I was really worried it'll be a safety, but it's not. Okay. Little unlucky. Maybe. Let's have a look. See what we got. Yeah. Probably. I think it was on the left tackle now on Joe Cole. Oh. I don't know. I'm not very good at calling holdings. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible at calling holdings. There's holding on every play, like Frank said. Garber's can't take a sack here. He's going to take off himself. Goes inside. Dives for the first down. Does it again. That's baller. That's nice. Very nice. Garber said, fuck it. Let's do it again. Very nicely done. Big open hole. Takes the yards. Goes inside rather than out. And I think everyone on the defense would expect him to go out. I expect him to go out. Big time. That's huge. Good on him. Guy's a baller, man. I'm really, really excited by him. Yeah, we've seen a... Oh, I told you Yanni would be around the picks. Oh, I told you Yanni would be around those. Yanni is such a good ball player. There's a reason why he was like a college... he was like the college award winner. He's got to draw. He's got to pick that off. But like, Yanni is about that. I said he would lead in picks. I think I said he would lead in picks. There's a run again. Just at the middle, nothing. It's going to be another third down. Good stop there by Mamadou. Mamadou is so big, man. Such a monster. Third down. To be fair, starting on your 1 yard line, you're very unlikely to get much out of it. So they're against odds from the start with this drive. I'm gonna open up some Pringles. It's about that time. We got the third down sack. Oh, who's that? Is that Mamadou again? Mamadou again. Holy. Wow. Mamadou's a D tackle. Not like usually a big sack guy, right? Like he's a great run stopper. Like he really plugs the gaps. And he's a very good player. I think he was an all-star last year. But 2 sacks? Pretty mad. Yeah, he's new to Europe. Like he still has to, like receivers in UCLA get their spots a lot quicker than the receivers in Europe. I think we can all agree that. Here's Austin. That's a nice return. He's got a big hole. He is an elite returner. He slips around the 30, but couldn't have some much better field position than that. That's big time. Player comes off limping. Yeah, you're all good, Danny. You're living the life. I'm here. I'm by the sea. That's my view. You can't see it, but the view out there is just some nice boats. Some nice fishing boats. I got the sea within range. I got my wife in the other room. Like, football is back on my screen. Life is good. Here is... he stepped up. He's gone for a good game, about 15 on a run. Very nice by Edwards. I'm going to mute every time I have a Pringle. It's also the World Cup coming up, so that'll be kind of fun to maybe just stream those. Maybe. It definitely is. I think it's because it rained fairly recently, probably. It does look a little bit muddy. You can see all their jerseys get a little bit muddied up. But it's dry now. It's not raining now, so maybe it'll get better. Maybe a bit better throughout the game, or unless it gets torn up. Edwards for like maybe half a yard if they're lucky. They're not getting off of him now. My wife, she knows the NFL logos fairly well. And she does know some of the European football logos too. Not all of them, but she does know a couple of them. I don't think she knows any players. I'm sure she's happy about me being here for like 4 hours. Not in the, before the game, maybe it wasn't raining when he started at, what, 6 o'clock they went live. I don't think it was raining then. It is tough on the body, but he's never really struggled with a crazy amount of injuries, from what I know of. Great protection. Bad down at the line. 3rd and 3. Yeah, the offensive line held up well there. But it's just let's have a look. Was it just a low pass? Tried to sneak it through. It's a great knockdown. Was it? Who's that? 96. 16, not 96. Chris Malumba's just blown out of his mind. I think I mentioned actually on my breakdown of him briefly how much he affects the pass. He gets his hands in the way. People forget that. Nice looking play. He's wide open to the running back. Oh my god, what was that? Isn't not allowed to do that. Oh, lineman, but I absolutely can understand why you would. Edwards maybe a bit hurt on that one. A bit. Yeah, running back was wide open. I don't know if he just didn't have a good sight of line. Also, this mic is so clutch. The fact that I just touch the bottom of it and mute it. Touching, yeah. Roughing the passer is a tough call. The offset and repeat 3rd down. Okay, so roughing the passer, I was more focused on the offensive lineman. I'm not gonna lie. The touching is absolutely correct. Yeah, I was a little bit about that one. A shark with 2 flat fouls now. I didn't think he slammed him or anything. I think that's maybe a bit of a tough call. Yeah. Anyway, here we go. Decent. That's Edwards stuff. That's just Edwards shit right there. Flag again. Remy? I'm waiting. We still don't know. Give him a minute. Was it Remy? It was Remy Bertolone. Let's have a look and wait until it's fully complete. We got flag here. Let's have a look. So they do say some of the French names wrong, but I can't really hate on them for saying French names wrong. I know it's Remy Bertolone. That's just Edwards stuff. But I want to see what the flag was for. OPO offensive pass interference. Tough. His offensive pass interference on Dosso. He must have blocked a receiver. Pick route. Let's not have a yellow touchdown graphic. Nothing to do with me, brother. Nothing to do with me. It's alright, that one never happened. Let's run it back and have another Pringle. And they're England themed because England are going to win a World Cup this year. Third and 20. Oh! He could have snuck that in. It would have been Tekadam. That's who I predicted it would have been. I put my imaginary money on Tekadam. We got another showcase. The World Cup, I think, is I believe the 11th of next month is the start of the World Cup. I think it's delusional. See, the crazy thing is, if you ever knew me, like, I'm not a big believer of the England team. Like, during the Euros and during the last World Cup, I was like, we're going to lose. We're not good enough. Here's a kick by Dean. Looks wide. Oh, wow. Wide left. I'm surprised by that, Dean. Surprising. I did not think you would see him miss a kick. Very surprised. Very, very, very surprised. Is it just like a bad hold? Hold didn't look particularly bad. Yeah, rough. I thought it looked kind of like it snuck in, but I don't know. Yeah, it's tough. Obviously, the refs know better than I do. They're fucking above the kick. Rough, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's fair, you can say that about any position in football. But, like, yeah, it's kind of tough, though. With the World Cup, you know, this is the first year I ever feel like we do have a chance to win. It's the first time I've ever thought that about a World Cup team. That is a tough fucking moment. Oh, off the hands of Brevin. A little bit behind him, that ball, right? Was it behind him? Yeah, maybe a little bit. He did. He took us out of the ball. I agree. They're moving that defense a lot. Caramoga's even coming down the corner. Here's a shot. A little bit over. So Adrian coverage with a linebacker. Nobody's catching anything. Yeah, I'm not a Southgate fan. I agree. Frankfurt, stop talking and start playing. It's been a defensive showcase. A few overthrows by Garbers, definitely, but a few drops for sure. The protection, I think, has been mostly solid. But Garbers so far has had some moments. Of good and bad, you know. He's not been perfect. I think it'd be naive to say he's been perfect. A little move by him here. He's going to get outside and avoid Jack Lau. Good bit of speed, but he's still going to get sacked by Degan. That's why he's a baller. Degan Gomez, one of my favorite linebackers. Would not be surprised to see him in All-Star conversation this year. I think he's a great linebacker. I think people sleep on Degan Gomez. Really, 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 really capable linebacker. Can just do anything and everything well. Which is why I think he could be an All-Star this year. I'm trying to think if I had him on my All-Star team at the start of the year. I can't remember. I feel like I might have. Austin Mitchell calls for the fair catch around the 40. Here we go. Back for Paris. We've had a couple of disappointing drives in a row. They failed to convert with a 1st and 1 on the goal line. He is indeed. Garbus is from UCLA. He was a starting quarterback at UCLA. It wasn't just like a guy who was there. He was the starting quarterback of UCLA. Go watch my eval, brother. I have a full eval of Garbers. It's one of my better evals, I feel. I really liked Garbers' tape. There we go. Another run. I think it's good to go back to the run. They've had a little bit of success. Mason Chambers a little bit late in there. How much better does this defensive line look compared to last year? With just the addition of Malumba. Because it's pretty much the same line. Mostly. Not all the same, but pretty much the same. A few new QB stands already lost. We got 2. We got just 2 new guys. We got Garbers from UCLA. Nice. Decent. And then we got Stephen Krajewski, who was at Wagner and UConn. Now it's such enjoyable seeing England hype themselves up and get back to Earth post group stages for decades now. True, but I feel like it's the best team we've had for years, you know. We have solid players, I think, in most positions. I don't think we're the favourite, but I still think we got a decent chance. We got the best chance we've had since like 2002 or 2006, I would say. Yeah, Dosso looks good. I like Dosso a lot. Garbs is great, get for league. I agree. Hold on, let me just watch this. Oh, Remy! We love Remy. Big time of Remy. Does Paris not have a second American on defense? No. No, they do not currently have a second American on defense, which makes it impressive that they're doing it so well. Triple teaming Malumba there, by the way. But yeah, the Paris don't have an E, I think, and they don't have an A. As far as I'm aware, they definitely don't have a second A. No, honestly, fair. Nice. Oh, no. Dosso, brother. That's got to be a catch. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad one. We just praised him. Oh, Dosso, man. You've had like one good catch, but then you took a touchdown off the board and you've dropped that one. That's a rough one. I'm not going to lie. Rough one. It's not been the best first half for Dosso. He's showing the potential, but like, oof. Here's Edwards again. Couple pressure at the middle. Nice little screen. The offensive line didn't get too much in front of him, but still. Fumble! That's right. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. This game's everything we hoped it would be. Terminator with a recovery. Who got the forced fumble? Let's have a look. See if we can see it. Here we go. So it's Kandar as Mason. And it's Mason Chambers that gets the fumble. Real nice play by Mason Chambers. Excellently done. Me too. Like, I don't know why he's unsigned. There's a few players I'm surprised. Lucky, currently, as far as we're aware, is unsigned. Lachman. Bernal Gruber, another player. I always think of those two when I think of each other. Like, yeah. Great strip. Great recovery. Great defense so far, I'm not going to lie. Mason Chambers, number 2. American safety from University of Incarnate Word. That's Mason, right? I'm not tripping. Sorry if I'm forgetting. I've been in a lot of... Oh, you're right. First turnover for the league. We got first field goal, which was Rimler. We got first missed field goal, which was Faithful, which was unfortunate. We got first turnover, which was forced by Mason and was actually on Kandar. We haven't had a pick yet. We haven't had a Touchdown yet? Garbers rolling out. A little bit of freeze. Little bit of freeze. We're a black screen. Starry is signed. Oh no, Starry isn't actually signed. I don't know what happened now. We'll see a replay. Yeah, Jan Starry, I don't think has been officially signed. Maybe he has. I mean, we're kind of good if he has, to be honest. I don't mind who wins. I'm completely okay with any of them. I prefer Galaxy because it look good on my predictions. Here is Garbage stepping up and taking another sack. Ooh, who's going to be credited with that one? His defenses are pretty formidable. We're all good. Didn't miss much. Who was the first sack? Was it Mamadou? Yeah, no, it's Chris. I think Chris got the first sack. So look at that one. I want to see who got credit for that because that's about 4 or 5 of them that got through. The Galaxy have kind of struggled since their first drive. I'm going to be real. It's not been an excellent second quarter for them. We did a bit. 2-minute warning. Yeah, I think you're right. Now it is shaking off a bit of dust. It's been a long off season. Neither of these teams were in the playoffs last year, which I think is another big factor. Like we think about how long this off season has been. You know, you add a little bit extra because none of these guys were in the playoffs. It's been a long off season in retrospective because I think when was last year's kickoff date? Let me see if I can find that real quick. Like I'll go on YouTube and I'll go on the old league's YouTube. If one. So week 1 was like what, 11 months ago? So not quite a year, but this is when the highlights were uploaded. So a little bit different. 18th of May. So it was around the same time. It's not a huge difference. But it feels a hell of a lot longer than a year. A hell of a longer than a year. I can see a massive score in the second half. I would like that. Sweet Caroline. No, we do not like Sweet Caroline. Fucking hate that song. First game, longest off season. Turmoil from the league. Yep. It was a lot. So I'm not surprised they came out a little bit slow. Oh, I've just heard the song. Get out of here. I'm hoping the video don't get copyrighted. I've had that before, which is one of the reasons why I don't like the song. Is that I've like had these streams copyrighted before for having audio from Sweet Caroline. Which is just the worst. Alright, here we go. 4th and 10. Punt post 2-minute warning. I'm going to get another Pringle in. That's a pretty good way to watch a game. But that's a good spam. I've been there for ever. First 2-3 weeks may be rough for all teams. I would agree. Usually that is the way, right? It was a potentially good return if I'm Mitchell, a little bit shy of. He's on a 45. Good return. I would agree. I think we'll see a slow start from all teams. Teams like the Nordic, I expect to start faster because they've got Jadrian and Glenn who never really left Europe. Prague maybe start okay, but like, you know, Ethan's new and Edwards is coming off a year off and Krajewski's new, so I think those teams will start a little bit slower, potentially. Whereas I think Nordic, Prague, and Munich will start faster than the other 3. That's my early take Honestly, that's good. I don't really want you to hear too much of the background music. Edwards, go for it, brother. Oh, it's another sack. Oof. Big time. Big sack. Was it Malumba again? Are we going to split between Lara Perez and Malumba? Half a sack each, maybe? Hora with a great swim. Yeah, they'll give him half a sack for that. Deep shot. Oh! We caught the tail end of it, but Dosso has been so weird. Dosso, I can't quite figure him out right now. What I wrote about Dosso at the beginning of the year. Very strange one. Who did I compare him to someone? I can't quite remember what I wrote about him. I know I wrote about him. Or he was somewhere. He was on my things. My goodness. Great catch. Yes, Steven does have the running backs to get rid of his jitters. You're right. Oh, and it's a touchdown. There we go. The first touchdown by Remy Berthelon. I really liked it was Remy. Big Remy guy. I've always loved Remy's style. We like Remy. Good stuff. There we go. No flags. I'm assuming no flags. There we go. Remy Berthelon, the first touchdown scorer of the history of the EFA, which we love to see. Look at that. Nice little play action. And Edwards gets his first touchdown pass in a long time. Remy from Paris, I guess you could say assisted by Magic. PAT is up and good. It gives him the 7. It's in the books. It is in the books. Yeah, no, why it's yellow? I'm a little bit confused at the yellow, I'll be real. Is that tipped? Looks a bit tipped. I thought they'd go like, you know, blue and white. Orange and purple. A little bit surprised also with the yellow. But it is what it is. It catches the attention. I love that beard, by the way. That guy's been fantastic today. There's Remy. Remy is like just so underrated. I truly think he's like an exceptionally good player. He's so reliable. He's so versatile. Like he's not, you know, when they say about receivers in the NFL, are they quicker than fast? He's definitely quicker than fast. Great route runner. Tough. Can play over the middle. Can play outside. Great player. Nothing else in the graphics is yellow. And also the EFA branding isn't yellow. So I'm a bit in... I'm also slightly interested to see why yellow. But they do a funky return. Wasn't the worst. I could see that working. But Lenhart kind of got a little bit like a shoe tapped. Couldn't get the most out of it. I don't know why he held the ball. Like, or tried to fake the ball hold. Yeah, it just got... Not even a toe tap, just got his hips taken. Let's see what the Galaxy can do. I don't know if they're going to really be aggressive with 25 seconds left. Costing is not a very aggressive coach from my experience watching the Galaxy over the last few years. But we'll see. Maybe they take a shot. Yeah, he's definitely not going to take a shot now, right? A lot of sacks in the first half. I think he's going to let the clock run down. It kind of is. It kind of is. I think you're right. Jack Lau may be credited with that one, but Jack Lau's got a sack. Mamadou's got 2 sacks. I feel like they had another one. Maybe I'm wrong, but they've definitely had at least 3. Against the Paris line, there's like not considered as good as the Galaxy offensive line. Sixth? I want to say sixth, right? A lot of sacks in the first half. I think when we do winners and losers, because we're definitely going to do winners and losers for week 1. I think the winners might be the D-lines. The losers might be the O-lines. There we go. That's the first half over. We'll check back in a sec. We'll see if we get any stats on the... Let's see what we're working with. We got a box score. No live stats or anything. It's a shame, but no, we don't know stats. That's kind of a shame. Okay, we actually got the full roster now from the full team now, so that's improved. You had over 9.5 stacks entire game. You're gonna lose and hit it. Yeah, I'm like very surprised. But the Galaxy taking half, they are down by 7-3, being a very defensive heavy focused first half. Like kind of a surprisingly defensive. I took the under. I want that to be known. Love this, by the way. Looks so good. Can we look at our pick'ems? We did take the under. I said it would. I did still take them by 4-8, but still feel quite confident about that. Can you see you dropped the ball for Frankfurt on the first drive? Yes, I can. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure it was around here. It's what, a first drive after Paris's one. Here it is. No. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. If Paris continues this pace, might set sack record. Well, I mean, there is no sack record, so they will break the sack record. Here we go. Here's the drop. It was indeed Tyler Foster. I haven't seen much of him since, to be fair. And then, do you mean the one in the red zone? The only critique I have, we need announcers at games. Even the rap man, love him for that. It's kind of hard to say. I don't want to get myself in trouble, but I'm like not contracted as like an employee. I'm not an employee. So like my contract states I do live show, the 2 shows and shorts, and then like a 10-minute video during a week during the season. I'm not contracted to go to the games. I'm not, and that's on both sides, right? I'm not expecting to be going to the games on their dime. I don't think they're expecting me to like go to the games and get them a bunch of stuff. So I guess we'll have to figure out. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm not an employee. So, yeah, freelance, baby. Which, I know, freelance, some people really love it. I think it has its benefits, but I'm not a massive fan. But we're really going to try and get tabs on here too. Like, during the season, we want to have me up here. And we want to have like tabs over here, or over here, below the chat or something, you know? Yeah, potentially. But I think I'd have to be paid for that. Like, just putting that out there. Like, I really do enjoy being here with you guys. -10. This is a punt, brother. So just the one before the punt, before the 4th down. Oh, you mean on the out route? Oh, I thought you meant on the inside braking route. I didn't think you meant this one. Yeah, that was a bad drop. Yeah, fair. fair. I mean, we were both right, to be fair. They both dropped one each. I agree. I think it's more. It's fun. I don't have to be so like loose. I get. I guess tight. I suppose. Like I've done commentary before, and it's fun. I would definitely do it again if asked. I'm down to be a backup commentator in case someone drops out. But for like serious commentary work, I can't be as loose. I can't talk to the chat, which I really enjoy doing. I like interacting with you guys. I like talking about my wedding and like fucking World Cup stuff. I like drinking Pepsi and eating Pringles. Like it's more fun to be more relaxed. And I don't get paid from these streams. So like it's just for that. And it depends, you know. If a good contract offer came my way, I wouldn't refuse. But I'd have to think about it. Yeah. We shall see. Because I think they locked up all their commentators quite early. I think they wanted their commentators to be like done. Yes, I can say fuck. I think they wanted their commentators to be like locked in for the games throughout the whole year and then like scheduled. Like I still work full time. So I'm doing a watch along this week and like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm here for all the watch alongs. But then I'm not here for the watch alongs for like the next 3 weeks. 1 or 2 of them, I might be able to get in a little early. Like I might be able to like, cause I think I finish work at like 5:30. It takes me an hour to walk back from work, so maybe like 6:30, and I think it kicks off at like 5. So I might be a little bit late to some games, but maybe I'll just turn it on for shits and giggles. But like most of the time, I won't be able to do this kind of thing. So I'm enjoying it while I can, because I will not be able to do this every week. That's true. My members, I fucking love my members, and you being one of them. I have 8 members, and all of them mean the world to me. My members are my guys. But I'll be making, like my next payment. Let me see how much that. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just trying to be honest, because I think it was a great video. The quarterback video that like blew my channel up for a bit. We got 44,000 views, and I made £117.09 on that one, which is crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. Never thought a video of mine would pop off like that. You never know. I think I think that's the pinnacle of my YouTube success. Yeah, I think for the stream, let me actually have a look how much I made for my last streams. I think it's about £1 per stream, if I'm not mistaken. Like if I go to, oh my god, my last stream for the 100 predictions was like the second to last. No, that was the review, sorry. If I take week 1 from last year, my watch along last year was 5 hours, 16 minutes. It's quite a long one. I made £1.35. It was good, you know. I'm happy with that. Really? That's actually really cool. I think there was a German streamer that did like a review of it, but it's all in German, so I can't understand it. But I think he asked my permission to like do like a reaction, which I was completely fine with. But yeah, that video popped off. I've got a script for the. I'm going to this one. Like I have a script written for defensive backs. Like the obsession with American defensive backs. I think I've recorded it. And I just need to like edit. I just need to find a time. Like this week obviously I was busy getting married and stuff, so I haven't been able to like do much of it this week. But that one will come out relatively maybe in the next month. So yeah, all the unders are cashing in. I'm not gonna lie, we don't have live stats, which is you know maybe something for the future. We have live scores and like live scoring drives by our friend here, of course. EPFR. We don't have the we only have the drives. We don't have the stats, which again, very reasonable. I don't think he's expected to do stats. I think it'll be, there's a live trend. That's so dope. Look at that. Live trend currently. Paris go on top. That's going to be very helpful when the playoffs come. I like that. Very helpful. It's very true. Yeah, I think the that one did good, and then the one after that with the American running backs, I kind of cashed in because I made a couple of them at the same time that were like similar. Yeah, it's very difficult. And then that one got like 7,000, which I was very happy with, and it made like £14. So the cost per click was a lot lower, and I did the internationals, and then the one that did good afterwards was Marlon Klein because he got drafted. And I was watching the draft, and I missed the Marlon Klein pick. But when I woke up, I was like, whoa, spike. Like you could literally see the spike when Marlon got drafted. I think he was doing all right, a couple hundred views. And then Marlon gets drafted, bink. Which is to be expected. Same with like the shorts I made on Uwa Bernard, the Nigerian. Yeah, we're doing good. I appreciate everyone who's tuned in for the stream today. We're doing good numbers. It's definitely benefited by having the video on live. Like people can see the game. It's definitely benefited from that. Do I think about doing UFC stuff? I definitely would for sure do UFC stuff, but like again, I'm like up early. Some of my shifts are at like 4 a.m. And I gotta like have time to like be with my wife because otherwise she'll be pissed. If I'm like in my room all day working, I already work 2 jobs technically with the EFA and obviously with my full-time job. I think any more time she'd be a bit all like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm lying now much for a streaker? Probably not much. Not much. I can't give you much. I'm not going to do that. I might get fired for that. I think actually that would come back to me. Do not do that in the game. That will come back to me. And I will be held responsible. I do not want to be held responsible. How is the game now? How's the vibe? How's the feeling of it all? Give us the review of like the in-person experience. I've seen a huge difference of sharing your stuff on IG. At the beginning of the season, we'll bring in more family again. Yeah, so me and Nick were talking about that. Like a lot of people assume that me and Nick don't talk because we're on different shows, but like we do still talk fairly often. And we agreed, like, the sad thing is we're splitting the viewership, right? Like, half the teams are over there, some really, really good teams. Obviously, I can't say much about the league. Like, it's a difficult thing to kind of work around, but obviously it exists. It's part of the European scene now. But yeah, you're missing it. Both leagues are feeling it. Like my views are lower on EFA stuff because I'm not going to talk about Vienna or Rhine or Wroclaw. Their stuff is lower in views because they're not talking about Paris or Frankfurt or Nordic. So everyone's feeling it. I think it'd be silly to say that you're not, right? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, this is 1/3 of the league. It would be good to have more teams. Well, it will be more teams. It'll be Italy and England or UK next year, which I'm so excited to see. I know this year feels really exciting, but I think next year is going to take us to another level. I definitely would do that. Probably in the off season next year, because there's other teams in that league that could use that information. Well, I already did the graphics of how I would build a London team and how I'd build a Scotland team. But like, I'd very much like to do a Paris one, Italian one, because I did that with Nordic when they got announced. I think that'd be fun. I definitely would do that again. And I think I did it when I was at AFI too, when I was writing articles. I did like a playing GM. Oh my god, I remember that. I did playing GM, and then I did a few pieces, and then the ELF at the time released the same concept with the same name. And I was like, the fuck are you doing? Like, yeah, that was really weird. I forgot about that. Yeah. No Madrid, no Stuttgart. Really sad we lost those two guys. Yeah, we did. We did Prague one too, right? Italy could be good. It was Milan that was the problem because they just were so poorly ran. But like the Italian talent is, I'd say, like Prague level. Now it's not great, but you got like Flores Calderon, you got Serra, you got Cup like Grillo, the Italian lineman, like he's okay. You've got like a couple of okay defenders, like Tadia, I think he's leading the IFL in sacks. Like it's an okay league, but it would definitely be an underdog coming in. They get some good imports though. And the Florence teams have always been okay. I get it. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong at all. Yeah, I did do the Prague Lions once. And I was like, I think Mason's son was in there. Or something like that. I think someone to do with Mason was in that thing. And I think that's one of the reasons why they ended up calling me for it. I really do want to work with that London team. I've not been, again, being fully transparent, I've not been contacted at all about London team. So I don't know what's happening with there, whether or not it's being built now, whether it's being built maybe in the off season. I don't know. I'm not anything to do with it currently. I would like to be though. Maybe. Definitely not on stream. Because I'm not allowed to do it on stream, which is fair. I also don't think they're a very, I don't think it'd be a very competitive game. Here's Austin Mitchell for the return in the second half. Oh, good return. But, I mean, I know who's around it. But it's not as easy as just reach out, Like, I'm not on any of the EFA committees. Or anything like that. So I'm not sure who is, like, officially in charge of that. But if they want me, they'll come get me, right? That's why I feel like it is. I'm known enough in the European football space that if they wanted me, they would be able to contact me. But with the London team, it'll definitely be instantly competitive. There's Mitchell for about 5. Yeah, 5. Maybe 4. Maybe such a good team. Such a good team. Yeah, I would love to be. That would also be a bit of a dream. That's why I was kind of upset with the other one, right? The other London, the Warriors. Like, I don't want to go too much into it because it's be really negative. But like, it's a shame the direction that like really illustrious. Like, if you're not from Britain, like the London Warriors, I hated the Warriors growing up because like they were the evil team. They were just winning everything. They were so dominant. They were so intimidating. Oh, the first pick. First pick of EFA history. He's been good. Mumbo, is it Mumbo? He's been really good. I'm not gonna lie. He got picked. He got a nice tackle on Zach earlier. He's impressed. Right place, right time kind of pick. It was a bad throw. It was a bad throw. Bad, like, that was great coverage there by Clay. I think that was Jay Clay with the coverage, right? That was good. Great coverage. Mumbo in the right place at the right time. Safe hands. Real nice. Maybe that's going to set him up nicely. The Galaxy have got a nice short field, well, shortish field here. Still about 39 yards. But still. Turnover battle. They're winning it. No, not. They're tied. They are winning it. Yeah, they got 2 turnovers now. First pick, and Zach doesn't. And Zach, don't think many of us would have predicted that. I guess out of the 2 of them, probably not. But like Zach's always been a little bit, not like a pick friendly, but Nick, he'll throw some like rough balls. He's still excellent there. Here's Garbers again. I think he's like I think he's playing outside for them like a rush. But I've seen him play a few times off the ball. Here is Almeln again. Decent carry. I've gone really blue now. Do you think I should switch to this one now? A little bit more brighter. Let me just do that and then make it a little bit bigger. Don't want to do that. I want to do that just to make myself a little bit bigger, and then oh, now I'm messing up. What? I'm gonna get out of the way. There we go. I'm just trying to crop. You know what? Give it up. I'm just gonna go over there. Let me get something to prop myself up on in a minute, but you know what? That's not too bad. If you guys are alright with that, I'll keep it like that. It's just a little bit brighter. You can actually see what I'm saying rather than the blue. But if you want me to go back to the blue, I can go back to the blue. Yeah, I would expect it more to be garbage. You know what? I'm actually going to go back to the blue. Blue was a little bit quiet. Oh, crops ineffective. Oh my god. Alright, let's go for it. Jamal Cohen with a great play. We're going to switch. Alright, hold Alt and crop. Let me also lock the frames so I don't adjust anything by accident. Lock the alert box. Unlocking a vertical line. Here we go, Garbs again. Oh, sure, one's a bottom right now, nothing much. Preach. Great coverage, really was. Well, he's a phenomenal player. I'm gonna make myself bigger, you know? Oh. There we go. We're shrinking it up. We are now maybe a bit too small. Hold on. This is so unprofessional. But 4th down was converted. That's why I was watching. This is a very unprofessional moment by me. We're just adjusting the screen. We are all good. Let's just trim that down while they do it. See, look at us. We're just doing it during the breaks. There we go. That's better, right? There's a meter number 7. There we go. That's fine, right? That works. See, they're going through the tough first edition tries. So am I. So we're all good. First down. I have indeed. I have indeed. I'll run with this one for the rest of the stream. It's just a little bit cleaner, right? It's basically, it's a little lower quality, a little bit worse angle, but here we are. I'll like be fine. Yo, Jocelyn. Liggins with Jocelyn. It's a rivalry. I like it. I don't mind a little bit of tension when it comes to these kind of teams. You know, they're 3-3. This is a big one. It's best of 7 series. See what Garber's got. Let it fly, Garbers. Oh, that was in a danger zone. Interesting. Good for them. I know that they had it on a French channel, or a French something. I don't know what they had it on, but I know that it was in French. German, French, and English, I think, is the languages, which makes sense. No Czech as of now. I don't know. Maybe probably in like their game. Obviously not like right now. Ardra again. They like Ardra on his little short 1 or 2 yard catches. They've got Kalani on him. Kalani's a size mismatch, but Kalani's he's a tough bastard. He won't shy away. Oh, YouTube's also on French. That's cool. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think so. It shouldn't have. 3rd and 8. Stepping up. Big space. But oh! Yanni with a tip. Oof. I think he should have taken that run. I don't know why he didn't go and take that off, right? Big open hole in the middle. Take off. Look at all that space. Oof. I don't know about that one. Right, here we go. Rimler to make it a 1-point game. Very dangerous. Risky throw. Very risky throw. Great kick. Up and throw. Right? Yeah. And see the referees give the hand signal, but it's 1-point game. We love a bit of Rimler. Foster, I don't think he has. Don't think he has. Honestly, Rimler's been the man. He's been the joint highest scorer of the game so far. With the 6 points, tied with Remy. Technically, when it comes to points scored, does it give it to the quarterback or the receiver? I'm assuming it gives it to the receiver. Yeah, right. So it'd be Remy. Yeah, number 10, Yanni. He's a baller. Honestly, he's a really good player. Actually, put him on that pre-show thing, like pre-show post. That Yanni Wokfell would be a highlight player to watch because he is excellent. Yeah, who does that? Nikos Kandar, yep. Hugo take it down. Stanley's a leg, but I haven't seen much of him, to be fair. Yanni and Deegan, who we have seen a little bit of those two as well. Also Mitchell, nice return. And Alman, we've seen him. Tyler Foster, haven't seen so much of him in a positive light. And then Joko and Demetrius. We've not seen any Nico Strauman, actually, now that I mention it. I think we have seen any Nico. Is Nico even playing in this game? Yeah, Foster has a drop for sure. Well, I can see it. I can type everything you want. But yeah, YouTube might censor some stuff, I suppose. I'm not actually 100% sure how that works. He's such an elite returner, man. Whoop. Just a couple, but more than I thought we was going to get. Double fender. Yeah. Couple yards. Haven't seen anything in the Paris offense yet so far in the second half. Would like to see a little bit more, please. Just a touch would be great. 9 minutes after the third. There's still plenty of time. Still plenty of time. Haven't seen Zach look all that accurate so far. I'm not sure what the numbers are. It would be really good if we had like some kind of graphic come up of like currently doing this. Ashant, good tackle finally. I like Ashant. Just he's had a few flags in this game already. Or 2 flags, 1 unnecessary roughness, 1 face mask. But that one was clean. 3rd and 8, you know. This has been a very difficult defense to break down. I'm not going to lie. Very impressed with the way that the Galaxy have operated. To put... The offense, though, hasn't been great, if we're being real. But it has been solid in terms of the overall team performance. Oh, incomplete. That's another 4th down for Paris. But they are still winning. That's what we've got to look at. Maybe, again, if the defense holds strong, they're going to win. But what happens here? Just don't get his head around. I don't think it was meant for Remy, though. I think it was meant for Hugo. Yeah, a lot of stalling so far. It's a good punt. Didn't see him. Very true. I mean, I have like the chat here. It's just more for you guys. I have my own chat over here that I can see, which is a little bit easier to read for me. And then we're up tomorrow, nice and early, for the next stream. I'm hoping I don't get like told off for doing these streams without tabs. I don't think I will. We did try to get tabs in there. It would have been great to have tabs. We missed tabs. Hopefully he's somewhere watching. We did try for a few hours to have him in too. If anyone is, because we tried the just a normal link, but for some reason, it just wasn't working. There's a 1 cup, but Kalani's there again. Kalani's been everywhere this game. Thank you very much. You are right though, the camera angles are great. I love these little sideline ones we get. There's Gobbers again. Oh, out straight away. Oh no! Is that a pick? Is that a fumble? Ah, don't know about that. That's definitely a fumble. I don't think it was. I think it was a drop. So you got a tip by Lau. Oh, I don't know. Now, I don't know. Is a tough one. That's a very tough call. No, it's okay. I'm going to miss games next weekend anyway. Yeah, we tried that, but I couldn't get it to like, I'm not sure, like it was, Again, maybe we'd have to know with no visual, just audio. That could potentially be done. Garber's going for a sideline shot. Oh, cover 2 beater down the sideline. Paul Lenhart holds on. That was a really great catch. It did not make a football move, you're right. It was close. That was very close. If he got 2 feet and maybe survived the ground a bit more, I think he would have had it. But that was a great little cover 2 beater. Great throw. Look at that. Beautiful pass. First down and 10. Who's the MVP in this one? I'll actually put Mamadou maybe at MVP. There's another one down the sideline. That one is tipped by Yanni again. That was not Foster, brother. that was Paul Lenhart. Yanni is so close to getting a pick. That's a great play. Yanni is so good. I told everyone how good Yanni was, and I'm not surprised how good Yanni is, because again, I told everyone how good Yanni was going to be. But he has been very good in this game. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. Almon with a couple. Just a couple. Nothing too monstrous. Difficult third down here, though, but Garber seems to have taken the risks a bit more, right? Throwing down the sidelines. If Paris wins, yeah, and they should get player of the game with consideration from Gomez. Yeah, I think Mamadou is in there too, though. 2 sacks from a D tackle. That's if Paris win. If Frankfurt win, Chris Malumba will be in there. He got like a pass deflection. He got like a sack and a half. Ooh, Garber's stepping up and out of danger. Nice move. Real nice move by Garbers. Gets out of bounds, avoids the damage. Real nice move. That was good by Garbers. Very nice. That's very nice. Whew. My bad. Now, that's where his legs can come in. That's why I see Riley in him a bit, you know? There's a bit of Riley in him, right? Steps up, somehow gets out of pressure, avoids the sack, avoids the tackle, breaks Kalani's ankles, takes the yards, doesn't get hit. Nice. Take the shot again. Oh, it's incomplete, but could have been something. Not seen a ton of Brevin. Not seen a ton of Brevin. But it's tough. He's got Jamalcolm on him. I mean, even Jamalcolm could be in contendership for like player of the game. 100%. 100% it has to be a defensive player. Unless we get some unless Remy gets like another touchdown and maybe a couple more catches. Maybe. But yeah. He has some running ability. He's not a statue. I think that's Brevin. I like just getting him a couple touches just to like ease the defense up a little bit, right? You don't want to just stop going to your best receiver. You want to keep him keep him warm even for a couple yards. Second down. No, sorry, third down and 5. What's this? I reckon this is a shot. He audible, maybe a sign. Oh, no, it was not. It's a bad drop. It's a little bit behind him, but Brevin drops the ball. Man. There's been a few drops. Yo, yeah, you got to catch that. Yeah, you got to catch that. Yep. 4th down and 5. For a player of that caliber, you definitely expect him to make that play. Rembler. Oh. I got blocked. Wow. Wow. They held on. Jack Lau's down. That's not good for them. Yeah, he definitely needs to catch that ball. Okay, Jack Lau's good. Low? I think it was just low or Lau. Let's have a look at that block again. Have a little peek at that. What happened there? Was that Mamadou got the block? Because if Mamadou got the block, 2 sacks and a block would be a player of the game. I think it might be Lau. Do you know who's going to be credited with that? They're showing Mamadou. It looked like Lau might have been the guy that like got over it. Maybe have a look at the stat book after the game. I hope, because remember last year we didn't have stats for such a long time after the game was over. I'm hoping we get stats this year. What's up, SH? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Couple yards in a run, nothing crazy. Yeah, he's so big. He is so big. That was Saab, I can't tell. I agree. I want to see who's being credited. If it's Sai, player of the game. 2 sacks and a block kick, player of the game. There's Edwards again rolling out. Gonna take the yards in the first. I don't know a stats guy though. I don't know who's in charge of stats. I'd love to have messaged them and be like, who are you gonna credit for that one? We didn't get a crazy replay, only a far off one. I do actually have though, fun fact. Finally, I have access to the Huddle account. The League Huddle account. Which I can use for you guys. It's very exciting. So the League Huddle account is now at the tips of my fingers. 3rd and 1. There's the run by Fender. Gets the first. That's all that really matters. First down. Moving the chains. If they go up by, they get a score here. It could be huge. Galaxy offense has kind of had moments, but not the finishing product. They're flat. They're Ricardo Quaresma. Some flashy moments, but no end product. Maybe. Let's see how the rest of the game finishes off, won't we? I think the Paris are doing good to just slowly march. No, they're not trying to make these. Oh. That was very nearly a pick 6. Was it Mumbo again? Mumbo low key? Also maybe a player of the game. That's a great play by Mumbo. I might have him. I need to have a book. I need to write this down. Do I not have a notebook or anything? Who even am I? I used to have notebooks all around my room for stuff like this, but now I've moved house. I'm a shambles. I feel like I might have one down here. No. I do not have a notebook. We have to buy a notebook at some point. And now I've got some sticky notes in the other room. As soon as the game finishes, I'm going to run in there and grab my sticky notes. And I'm going to write down Mamadou, Mumbo, Lau, maybe. Depends if Paris went. Felly Ashok, yeah, love them. Big Bang Valsex, yes he did, yes he did. I got a couple more views. And I have like some of my old scouting books actually. Oh, he's taking a shot. Nothing. I have some old books when I was first getting into like writing. really interesting to go through some of those. Like I know Almel was one of the guys I wrote about. You can find all the guys I wrote about obviously on AFI and Europe's Elite. Like the old, if you go to like class of like 2018, 2019, 2020, you can see like some of my old evals and some of the college guys. And those were like the notes of the film were in that notebook. So that was really interesting to see. That was a good little leaving the flat, or leaving my old house into a new flat. Edwards does look rusty, I agree. Here's a screen that's going to go nowhere. It's a big tackle by Ashant. He's been around. If he didn't have the two fucking big fouls for 30 yards, he could be in contention for the player of the game. Great tackle. In the Hawaii Bowl, he won MVP. I occasionally get a couple views. I think if he gets drafted next year, then I could see some views on that one. Oh, that was very close to being a block punt. Takes a Frankfurt bounce. Okay. They held off. Thought for a second they looked like they might have been giving up some big plays, but they held them off. But now they really need to start kicking it up, I think. We need a touchdown from the Galaxy at some point. Can't just keep relying on Mr. Rimler. Yeah, muff punt. Very close to being blocked. Yanni did a good job to get out. Very good job. First down. They'll probably, if they're having a good drive, they'll probably see us into the fourth quarter here. If they don't, then they won't. Here we go. Stepping up in the pocket is Garbers. He's going to go for a run. Takes a good chunk. Very nice. Thanks, Mum. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was somewhere. Yeah, I think I agree. Definitely needs some momentum change. Garbers is getting a lot done with his legs over this drive, but like, not much. Yeah, it's a good idea actually. Let me see if I can do that on the app. We watch the first. And Audra for a first. Nicely done. Good pickup. See, I'm a moron, you see. If I can add a poll onto this. I just don't know how to do it. So that's been updated. Nice. But I realize it's the same stat size that AFL uses. Sometimes isn't the best. Okay. Well, stats are stats. You know, sometimes they can help out a little bit. And just like confirmation, you know. Yeah, you know. It's not like a direct, but some decision making. Bit of ability with the legs. Decent arm. Can find some spot. Like if he gets hot, he can really get hot, you know. It's not a bad comp. And I'm thinking like ELF comps of guys we saw in that league previous to this league, you know. I wanted to name a guy that was familiar to European fans. They could go, oh, you know what, I can see a rally comparison. Second and 2. He's going to go into the ground. Fair enough. Jack Lau was on him a lot. Right, let me see if it... Don't we want to open it down in the web browser? I don't want a web browser to go up on this screen. I think Garbers is doing solid. He hasn't thrown a touchdown yet. He's been a bit unlucky with drops. Like I know the accuracy is going to look a little bit funky for him, but definitely had some bad drops in this game from his receivers. Brevin dropped balls, Tyler's dropped balls, Paul's dropped balls. He's going to go deep again now. He is open. A little bit over maybe for for Foster. What's up, TNT? I haven't seen you for a while, brother. How are you doing? God, it feels good to be back, right? It feels phenomenal to be back. And watching the game fully. I have to be behind a screen, at least for now. I'm not sure about the future games. Because I asked if I could do this for the first weekend games, and they said yes. We want you and Tebs to do it. We tried me and Tebs to do it. For some reason, it wasn't working. I think that his hardware, maybe, or his laptop maybe isn't the best. I don't know. Full start. Yep. The receivers are not helping. You're absolutely right. Garbus has to get something done with his arm. Running too much won't last this long. I expected more from Foster. Maybe he's not used to playing at this level. I think he's not used to having a quarterback as Foster, if you look at his tape from last year, he took a lot of balls short, like screens and like one-step hitches. He would make like a bad corner miss and he was able to take home. But like not a lot of corners in this league are particularly bad. I am indeed. RT, great to see you. I am indeed doing a Prague game tomorrow. I'm doing all the games this weekend. I'm working for like the next couple of weekends. So I won't be able to live stream, but I'll still watch the games, posthumously, I guess. Not humor, that's a morbid thing. But, you know what I meant. After the fact. Good catch. Yeah, there we go. It's Foster. I see some former Sturge guys in the game. I completely agree. And that'll take us into the fourth quarter. 7-6. But this is close. This is tense, right? How you watch the 11 upload? Well, you don't need to watch the ELF, brother. That the league does no longer exist. You just get to go on this YouTube, on the EFA YouTube channel, that one that just showed up there. And you can watch all the games there. The ELF no longer exists. We have this league now. Down to pay a penny. Games are on YouTube. You are free to enjoy. Right, heading into the fourth 1-point game. This is what we wanted, guys. This is what we wanted all along, these tight contests. That's what we waited for a long time. Some games last year, not so competitive. Both of these guys had actually fun seasons, so maybe it wasn't the case for these guys, but still. Better version of ELF, I completely agree. We have can't spot talking back because I'm used to yellow touchdown, no timeout graphics. Yeah, I'll try and recall that back to them. What happened, brother? How much time have you got? The basic. I'll give you like the clip notes. ELF split into 2 leagues. This is the more fun, entertaining, and competitive one. The other league is not as competitive, in my personal opinion. It is completely non-biased. I know, yeah, you have 2 leagues. That's the very short version of it. If you're very much legit, but it's been a very big thing. Yep. So we did have 4. Do we have 4? I don't think we have 4 leagues. I think we had 3 leagues at most, but I don't think we ever had 4 leagues. Yeah, we never had 4 leagues. Right, final quarter. Heading into the final stretch of this game now. I think we had 3. That was the most we ever had. Garbers, surveying, getting out of pressure. He's going to take off again. He's got some options. He's going to get sacked. Yanni got fell. Another player I need to note down at the end of the game. There's a couple of pass deflections and a sack for Yanni. He has had a very, very good season. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know the details. But yeah, I think it was just along the lines of, we're good to go. I think. Again, not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure he was. Just a we're good to go kind of thing. Second and 13. I wish we had a play clock too. Here's Garbers stepping up for the pass. Is he in? He is. Paul Lenhart is in. There we go. The first ever touchdown for the Frankfurt guys. I'm glad fans got to see that because, boy, it was a long time waiting. It's the first touchdown for Frankfurt Galaxy history. Kind of happy as Paul. Paul's had a great game, not going to lie. Paul would be a sleeper for Offensive Player of the Week if he's able to maybe make a couple more catches for yards. But that's the big thing, right? So watching American football here. Yeah, it's just been... Honestly, you're better off not knowing what happened this offseason. Just watch this league. You'll be happy. All the teams that were in the ELF last season are in this league. All 6 of them. You'll be fine. Yanni has been flying across the field. Garb's also looking decent. The stat line maybe? Yeah, now that he's improved a little bit, a couple consecutive catches, I agree. And yes, Paul is a smaller guy, but Paul is lightning fast. Like, Paul has got such... Like, I've seen Paul work out in person. He's very quick. He's very twitchy. He's not a big dude, but also when he's standing next to 6'8" Luka Jokic, you know, everyone looks pretty small. Yeah, EFA is the way. If you like the ELF, the EFA is the closest thing to it in terms of a footballing standpoint. Because all the 6 teams that are in the EFA were from the ELF, and it's the same import rules. So I agree. First games of the season are always very strange. Lots of growing pains. They're going to go over 2. Two-point conversion. Garbers. Was he out? I think he was probably out now. I think he was out now. This game is weird, but I agree. I'm enjoying it. The other thing was one more team. Yeah, you're not wrong. Only 6 teams. That's correct. Next year's 8. That's correct. Not only all the 6 teams in the ELF, but all of them were at least 500. That's also true. So yes, all those things are true. Yeah, he's out. Just spilled water all over myself. My fault. Let's have a look. 1 foot down now. Yeah, oh yeah, he's out. He's out by a mile. Definitely out, no question about it. Oh, they're going to redo it? There's a flag. There's the sneak. No call from the ref so far. No, everyone plays everyone twice, home and away. Yeah, 10 weeks. The season I think is 13 weeks because of bye weeks. But every team will play 10 games. Unsuccessful. Interesting. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm surprised that's not in. I guess you can't see the ball. They're going to say you can't see the ball. I'm kind of surprised by that. Costa's got the red flag. Red flag. Yeah, I'm surprised that was called a no call. There you go. A good call, I think. A very good call. I think he was over. Very surprised that was not called on the spot. There we go. Here's the challenge. Let's see a look at what we get. Are the red flags really going to work in EFA? Let's hope so. I'm not sure if we had like EFA or ELF red flag percentages that actually happened. I would like to. That would be interesting to see if that was a thing. Yeah, I agree. But I guess they can't see the ball is the argument. Or that would be on YouTube for free, including the playoffs. I'm going to check the official website of this. Yep. So, I don't think all the games are on YouTube. They've said, like, most of them are. I think all of them are on Fubo. But I think they said most of the games. Or, like, they worded it in a way where, like, not every game will be on YouTube, but predominantly they will. You missed a garbage touchdown to Lenhart. And then a very close 2-point version. I can't see the ball, but like the argument is you can't see the ball. If they withhold it and they say that it's not a successful challenge, the argument would be you can't see the ball. But I'd be surprised if they don't give that touchdown. Way. Good call, ref. Good calls, ref. Nice see that. Yes, we do. The guy that was with Fubo, I believe, lives in the UK. There we go. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, it's worded to a point where you can see them charging to view playoffs and championship game live. Maybe, I don't know. I have zero idea, honestly. To be completely honest, I have no idea what they're doing with that. I've read exactly the same press releases as you guys have, so yeah. I don't know what Fubo. I've never used Fubo. It's I think it's a subscription, but I really don't know. I guess there will be more information on that as it comes, because I've never used it, but I know it was used by the I know it was showing the NBA for a while, I think, but I'm no expert by any means. All right, here we go. Paris could tie up. They've struggled to score a lot, so I do have a few doubts on if Paris can make this comeback, because they did turn over the ball twice. They've not looked particularly dangerous on offense. Austin Mitchell's been good on returns, but we'll see if he's able to kind of take the top off the defense a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used Fubo, but I think it's a subscription. For sure. I mean, I'll be doing watch ons for it. I'm hoping I get my subscription paid for. I'm still paying for my DAZN. I'm still paying for DAZN. I tried to cancel a while ago, and like, I was meant to get that paid for by the ELF, and they did for the first couple of weeks. Yeah, NFL season ended. We had the draft. The draft was keeping me alive for a while, and now we got Euro Bowl. Zach for maybe a yard. So now that we got Euro Bowl, we're well and truly back. You got an injury on the field? Yeah. Vontae hurt is not good for them, though. A little bit concerned by that. I've cancelled DAZN, but because you're in like a yearly membership, I cannot fully cancel DAZN, which is really annoying. Malumba down is big. Nah, they've not refunded me shit. I'm still paying for it. I didn't use DAZN. I mean, we got 2 guys down, 1 on offense, 1 on defense, which is never great. Malumba being one of them and Vontae being the other is even worse. Ezra doesn't really have the talent to throw. Nice job not for the ball downfield. Do agree. He's been relatively safe. He's had a few shots. The pick was obviously a tip, but he was throwing it into bad coverage. But still, need to watch some games of Euroball here and there. This offseason not being the World Cup to watch. True. Yeah, fair enough. World Cup is very soon. That's gonna be dope. I'm really looking forward to that. I probably need to move this streaming setup maybe into the other room for some of the later games, so my wife is actually able to go to sleep. Yeah, like there's not crazy. You know, the zone lose like so much money. It's insane. They have some boxing stuff. I know that, and they have some like Euro. I think they have like Italian football league and stuff like that as well. I think I'm not 100% sure. I don't watch it, so like. Second and 1. There we go. Clock's now started up. We're back. Motion out by Defender. Another draw by Zach. They've not had a crazy amount of success with it. No, UFC is not on the zone either. It's on like Paramount now. Yeah, it's all on Paramount. Which I'm like not paying for it. Like I tried to watch Hamzat Strickland. I did watch Hamzat Strickland, but like it was on. Like I think it's like pay-per-view still. And it's like really annoying. Edwards guy Muzz, yeah, he was their first quarterback. Basically holds like every rushing quarterback record in ELF history. Holds a lot of passing records for ELF history as well, to be fair. It's top 5. Offensive player of the year in 24. Left last season to go back to America. Had a year off. Did some coaching during his year off. Is now back in Paris. Use it for UFL. That's true. Yeah, I probably should have used it for college football last year. Oh, they did. You're right. 6th tier English is weird. I do agree. I think they're quite maybe short sight. I guess short sight. Like they're not really looking down the field very much. It's draws, the odd run, a couple short passes, a few like read options. And there's not been a ton of downfield movement, right? Yeah, don't worry about it, brother. It's all good. Don't need to apologize. He played at... That's a great question. I know where he played. Oh, man. What's the name? It was a D2 school. Oh, let me watch this. Oh, and then he went to Spain for a year. So he played at D2 school. Saint something? Someone in the chat will be able to get it for me. So he played Saint something at D2 level. Spent 1 year in Spain. And then went to the Barcelona Dragons in ELF. And then from the Barcelona Dragons to Paris Musketeers. Had his year off after his OPOY. And then St. Aston 1. D3. D3. But he's a stud, like you say. Real good. I agree they got to try and push it downfield a little bit. They're down by 7. So, like, they'll be okay if they score. They gotta score. Shocker. They've just kind of not choked at the end of drives, but they've not finished drives. Missed kick, a failure to convert on a 1st and inches on the goal line. That's definitely the big one. A blocked. No, they blocked the kick. They didn't have a kick blocked. Oh, that's all good, brother. Congratulations on graduation. Don't need to apologize whatsoever. There's a first down again by Zach on 2nd and 6. Hey, he's seeing his legs get used a lot now. Apologize at all. It's all good. I'm happy for you. I think what was my over-under was 80. He's got to be getting close to 80 now, right? Oh, that's good. My fault. Congratulations to her, nevertheless. We had a flag. Yeah, no, she had that many flags in this game. That's a good thing. We've not had a ton of flags. Like it, much video on American Cubase. What? Yeah, that's also true. Yes, please do watch that video. It was a great video, and it got 45,000 views. So it's clearly got some quality, because YouTube recommended it to a lot of people. Couple yards for Bofenda. They're taking their time a lot more, which I do like. Paris are not trying to rush to score, which I think is a good thing. I do think they need to maybe take a shot downfield at some point just to stop the Galaxy from collapsing the box. But if they're running for like 3 or 4 yards and then Zach's able to get a 6 or 7 or 8 yard run, and it's not like the worst strategy in the world, you know? Oh, it's here. Oh, I know that guy. I've talked to him before, I think in Cologne. He's a good bloke. That's funny. Yeah, pretty much. European quarterbacks don't really play. Yeah, go watch my video. It's not too long. It's a good quality video. Spent a lot of time on it. It did good for views. So it's, if that's your, I guess, gauge for success, it did well. So, Prague Lions, shout out my Prague Lions. I really hope they do well against the Nordic Storm. I think they might get beat fairly comfortably, but I do hope they create some kind of an upset. Here is Zach Edwards, maybe holding there. He's looking downfield this time. It's cool. Oh, Dosso. Oh my God. Oh, that was kind of good. Screen's gone black. Don't worry. We're all right. It's just the feed. There's a flag. Yeah, lay and pray for sure. For sure. A little bit, but no, not so much. That was a crazy overhand right then. No, they're going to call it back. What are they going to say? I did tell them. I said they got to take a shot sometime, and then they did. Oh, too much celebration? That's fine. We can deal with that flag. I hope that's not the flag. I don't want to set a precedent like that, but is it coming back? Don't bring it back. Taunting is fine. I think there's a bit much of a discussion for taunting though now. But I don't really want us to start like throwing flags for a dance then. You know what I mean? We don't want to be the European fun agency. You know what I mean? We don't want to be the European fun agency. We want to keep it loose. We want to be able to dance. It's a dance. Yeah, just one man downfield. Wow, they wiped off the board. Man, I literally said to Frank, when we interviewed him as the referee, I said, that's the one rule I hate the most. Ineligible man downfield. Stupid rule. I hate that rule. I really hate that rule. If you think of Jalen Henderson, because he went to Boise, he's very successful. So, I mean, it was close, right? Very close. I mean, that's as close as a call could get. I mean, he's in my opinion, he's in. But that is mighty close. Wear brighter shoes, Dosso. I think he's in, personally. But the lineman downfield ruins it. What are they even just talking about? Bullshit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know why they I don't know why we looked at the replay if we had a man downfield. But like sure, I guess. I mean, it's a great throw, it's a great catch. Very brutal though. He did, he went to Boise. I think he was a Mountain West champ. Yeah, Jalen was a Mountain West champ. Yeah, for sure. I've seen the pictures of him holding a trophy. Yeah. Here we go. That 3rd and 10 is a tough one. Edwards going to take... a sack. That's what he's going to... No, he's not. Oh my God, that's crazy. Now he has. That would be really funny if he completed that pass. Yes, the European Championship game against Hawaii. Yeah, he played because he played in a community college and then he went to Boise and then he went to the X League, right? And he spent some time in Potsdam and then he spent the last 2 seasons in the EFA. / ELF. 4th down. They got a punt this probably, right? Yeah, good call. Did he play for a lot of teams? I know he played for a JUCO, I think, but I don't know he played for a lot of teams. Yeah, as I told you, I was concerned about the Parasol line before. X League after college, yeah, I thought we did. Because he lost in the X League final, if I'm not mistaken. He had a good season, then lost. He won Rookie of the Year in the X League, and then lost, I think, in the championship game. And then he went to Potsdam, had a very successful year in Potsdam for his final season. Won 93 touchdowns. I think he nearly averaged 10 touchdowns a game. Which you say that, and you think, what the fuck? 10 touchdowns a game on average? It wasn't that far off. I think he was like 6, 8 touchdowns. Oh, he played for Libby, West Virginia. I didn't know he played for that many teams. I'll be damned. Yeah, exceed in Japan. I didn't know he went to that many teams. I only went to Boise. Because he did the Statue of Liberty play, right? That was Jalen. Great punt. Great. Oh. Very close to being a great punt. Yeah. I think it was 93. I'm pretty sure it was 93. Jalen Henson tore the fuck out of the GFL. That's why when he went to the he came from the GFL to ELF with the Paris Musketeers, everyone was like, oh my God, what? How they got him? He's going to put up like 50, 60 touchdowns in the ELF. And I was trying to tell everyone, look, no, that's not going to happen. Like, we're in a much more competitive league. Like, it's a step up in competition. And then he got like 30 odd touchdowns. Looked really good, solid, not too bad. But then, of course, didn't make the playoffs. So a lot of people kind of wrote him off a little bit more. Jalen Henderson from Boise State. Yeah, I guess Jalen Henderson is quite a common name, I suppose. It's quite a lot of Jalen's, quite a lot of Hendersons. All right, Frankfurt are going to chew this clock. Yeah, they're going to take every second they can off this clock, try and get as much down the field. If they can pop a field goal with Rimler, they definitely should because he is an excellent kicker. Oh my God. Oh! Oh, we joked! Jack Lowe, maybe MVP. I don't know who to give MVP to. Oh man, Garbers. And then Bartel Moreno just got to dive on that ball, brother. Oh man, that's big. That's huge. That's wow. That's a bad moment. Man, why are you passing? Just fucking run the ball. Oh man, am I losing the game or at least tied up? Jack Lowe with the recovery. He's had a good game. Very good game. That's bad. Here's Edwards. He's lofting it up a little bit high for Mitchell. My goodness me. Oh my God. My fault. And Jameson Wang was fun. I really like Jameson Wang. I wish we could have seen more of him. Jameson Wong. I believe he has an accent over the A, which makes it Jameson Wong. Not Wang as we thought it was throughout the year, but I believe it's Wong. Man. That's tough. Edwards again. They're going to hand. No, they're not. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Mason Chambers. Man, I apologize. I apologize. I was like, yeah, he's good. He's not going to be an all-star. I apologize. Oh, man. Wow. Holy. Tap down, they just said, yeah, these commentators don't know their ball enough. They said that was Solomon Karamoka. Wrong team, brother. This is Mason Chambers. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a return by Mason. Holy, what a play. We talked about him today. I said maybe worst pass defense in the league, and then he got 2 picks. So, yeah, fair play. I love being wrong. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that feels good. That's fun. Wow. Okay. Huge. Thomas Cousins. Coach K is so back, man. I'm not gonna lie. What a return. All part of Garbers' plan. You're absolutely right. Genius move by Ethan Garbers. More Rimler action. Blocked. Wow. Leave it. There you go. Still a 2-possession game. Yep. There you go. Mason Chambers earns the first defensive score. Who blocked that? I think I'll allow it Ganya now. Jesus, man. This game is stressing me out. It's been a fun game. I'm not gonna lie. Really, really fun game. Great defensive showcase. Offenses have struggled, sure, but like they've had moments. We've had some nice plays, but this has been a very nice defensive fun game. The second league? Damn, you're watching second league Hungarian football. You're committed, brother. I'm not gonna lie. No, I haven't watched as much tape as I did last season. Last off season, I was a lot more in the tape because I was in Cologne in like February. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was in Cologne for like April. And we needed to do the show. So I was a little bit more studied up on my tape last year. Because obviously we didn't have all this shit going on. So I had a little bit more to do. Like I had my contract by January last year. I only just got mine for like Aprilish time this year. February, can't remember. It was a little bit later. Here's a nice return. Sal with a nice return. He's a good player. Yes, this is a fun league opener. If Paris can score here and then maybe get a little bit closer, that'd be even better. But Mason Chambers, what a debut. Wow. Oh man, Galaxy are going to make so much fun of me. Fuck's sake. I did change my prediction just before the game. If you remember, I changed my prediction just before the game. But holy. I uploaded 4 videos today, I'm pretty sure. I've had a busy upload day. Here's Zach taking a hit downfield. There you go. Let's take it down. Haven't seen much of him today. Very needed. They need to start stretching that field. Now is not the time to be celebrating, brother. You are down 2 possessions with 6 minutes to go. You need to get up and just get it moving. Good ball. Good catch. Good bit of run out to catch. Let's keep it moving. 6 minutes. Not a ton of time. We 3 timeouts? I want to say 3 timeouts, and obviously we're not really sure. Lions holding up. Gotta let it fly, Zach. He's gotta let it fly. Edwards missed a fiasco. Maybe at the moment. Currently, I would say yes, 2 picks. Been watching IFL and LNFA, Portuguese League, Danube, Hungarian League. You're doing crazy work, man. You're doing hella film study. I need to, and again, because I was so stressed with, I've still got my wife's visa stuff still out, so my stress is definitely not over. But I'm hoping next year I get really into my tape if I get like a full-time deal. Edwards in the middle for taking down. That's got to be a score, right? That was definitely in. It is? Officially a score? If are still bad, really? I think they'd be really like improved. Do you think they'd be one of the better teams in the league? Okay, well that was a very quick score. Like, why have you not been doing that the whole rest of the game? You know what I mean? I know it's easier said than done, but like, where the fuck has this been? Yeah, definitely broke the plane. Good, a great drive by Hugo. He stepped up on that drive. Right, I need a kick here because they could definitely win with a touchdown. There we go. It's faithful with the kick. There we go. Great drive. Now the defense needs to step up a little bit. Yes, I agree. Also, great protection. This was 0-5? Really? What the fuck? I knew they had Javarian Smith, but I thought it was a really good signing for them, to be honest. But like, How? Like, I really thought they'd be okay. I've missed that, my fault. But like, I really thought they'd be decent. You know, they've had a few years in the ELF. They've trained up a little bit. The players would have improved. Javarian Smith is a fairly experienced quarterback who wasn't that bad with the Prague Lions. He had a decent year. Fuck me, I didn't know they were 0-5. Who are they losing against? How the fuck are they losing to AFL team? No disrespect to the AFL team, some of them are really good, but like, jeez. I remember asking someone if they would see. Yeah, like that's what we thought, right? We thought it was a really likely signing. Yeah, Shad balling in Vienna is not a massive surprise, was it? It's a yeah. I mean, he's a great player. I think he's just going there for his family, right, Shad? Trying to get funky with the returns again. He's good. Yeah, remember they kept it close of like Vienna for like 2 quarters. They kept it close to Prague quite a lot. Obviously, that's like the rivalry. But yeah, not after that. 0-5. Holy. Right now, run the ball. Yeah. Yeah, they fight out. I go, Jesus Christ! I already thought the Indrunners might be all right in the Austrian league. When they went down to the Austrian league from the ELF, I was like, that's a good move. I feel like they would do okay there. You know, not necessarily like Vikings level, but like I thought they'd be all right. Oh, shout out Black Panther. I'm glad the Black Panther is still a decent team. They won the AFL just a couple of years ago. You know, they're still passing it a lot. I don't really know why they're passing it so much. I get it, try not to be passive. Shout out Chad, man. He's a ball. He's a real nice guy too. Very humble dude. He's good. They're passing it still. I I don't get his calls. Darius Robinson. Jeez, I'll be damned. It's when you 1 year. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because I know, like, what the safety went to the Florence team as an E, which I was really shocked by. I do not understand they're running twice. They're running the ball twice. I think is strange. They didn't take a second off the clock really with that. There's false starts fucking everywhere. Who's gonna be called? Everybody but the center. Yikes. Are the Galaxy kind of choking? Offensively? Is that just me? Hmm? I'm just saying. Yeah, I don't know what the. I don't really. I don't see the vision with this tactic. I thought they might run it a couple of times, try and get a few yards, even if it's taking some time off the clock. Did Paul get his foot down there? They did indeed. Fair enough. I retract my statements. Fair enough. That was a really good pass. Those guys was making a fucking throw on the line. That was a great play. Paul Lenhart, if. Oh, yeah, he definitely got 2 feet. Paul Lenhart could have been like a sleeper for player of the game. Oh, maybe not. Pass interference. I was right. I was right. Injury timeout, and it was also a pass interference. So they're. Not a great position. Very much not a great position. 3rd and 15. You know what I'm really happy with? We had really good viewership this whole stream, and I didn't even post it on Reddit, which is usually where I get a couple more views. It's just on Instagram, and it was just through because I'm showing the game. 3rd and 15. Rough for Garbers. They're going to draw. I get it. You know, it's kind of conceding the drive and just taking a 30 seconds off the clock. I understand the call. Limiting turnovers. Have Paris called a timeout there? The timeouts are definitely a factor that we can't see how many they have. I agree. It could be. Oh my god, yeah, that blocked extra point could mean the world to them right now. Oh my goodness, this could be another 1-point game. Potentially. Another penalty against Frankfurt. Yeah, they're kind of choking this. And with Austin Mitchell as returner, by the way. Oh shit, we're getting a punt return touchdown. Watch it happen. We're getting a punt return touchdown. We are getting a punt return touchdown. Oh, we would have if he touched it. Would have been a score. Frankfurt's. I mean, they got 4.5 minutes to score a touchdown from like 42 yards. I think they've got a very good chance here. I agree. Like, I don't get it. I guess it's supposed if anyone else touches it, you can be there to, you know, jump on it. But if everyone avoided the ball, then you'd be fine. Yeah, I agree. Whenever I was on like punt return, which was very rarely, maybe a handful of times in my entire life, I would just run to the fucking sideline. I was never returning, of course, but I was like, you know, if I was a gunner or something. Edwards off his back foot, great pass. Austin Mitchell goes out of bounds. Great play. What the fuck is this 4th quarter, by the way, guys? We had a touchdown, and we had the 2-point conversion not go overturned, and then we had a pick 6. Now we've got a fumble, and then we got a score from Hugo, and now we might have another score from Paris. This is what the EFA is about, guys. This is why we have this. These 6 extremely good teams. Sure, every game's not going to be one score as exciting as this one, probably, but it's going to be a lot more likely, I feel. There's another run. Defender, I think it's a wise choice for them to get the ball on the ground just a bit. Take some of their own time off the clock. I like the call. I like the call a lot. Yeah, see, I agree, Danny. I think they should just chill. Take 30, 40 seconds off every everything. Yeah. Very true. You have to score, but you don't have to score with 3 minutes left. 3 minutes is still quite a big thing. And it's what, 2nd and 6, but can they get a first down before they enter the... No, they can. It's first... Oh, no, they can. Stepping up, slide. I guess when it's there, you take it, right? I guess if it's there, you take it. Did they score too quick? Great maneuver there by Edwards. I think that might get him out of Fiasco Player of the Week currently, by the way. Yes, yeah, I don't know about Zach, should maybe have slid. But I guess if you know you're going to score, you trust your defense. I'm not mad at the decision, I'm just a bit concerned. I thought for a second that was wide, but it looks good. Yep. Paris have won. Yep, I've said that. I said play clock, timeouts, all needed. I agree. I do agree. Okay, 1 point lead. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be quite the finish. How are you feeling about the game stream? What are your expectations? My expectations was around 15 to 20. I think we've been around. That's kind of normally what the way it would be, right? I didn't expect a big jump from last season. Yeah, we've been around 20 the whole thing. Obviously, the official one is always going to get more views than me, right? 5,638 people are there. Wonderful. It's a lot of time on the clock. And Rimler, he might just do it again. Oh, EFA. Oh, I have no idea, brother. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure they had their own like KPIs and stuff like that, but I'm not involved with that aspect. You know, I would like to have been. 5,000 is good though for the first game. My fault. My fault. No, I thought around maybe around that. I don't know. I'm not really sure how many the ELF one ever did. I don't think they ever put those numbers out. Yeah, over 22 for most of the stream. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. Remember when I was watching for fucking begging for watch hours a couple of years ago before I got monetized? Right, third down, 3 minutes, 3 seconds. I think they've got 2 timeouts. I think. Yeah, true. That's very, very true. Great pass. Good catch. Moving the chains. Very nice. Keep it moving. Don't need to call timeouts or anything. They got another player or two for the 2-minute one if they're quick. Especially if they get within Rimler's field goal range. Which is about 50. He can hit 50 fairly reliably. He's going to just take off himself. He takes another sack. They're going to call that unnecessary roughness. Oh, is that fit? Have they done it again? Have they done it again? Another fucking unnecessary roughness to lose them the game. Have they done it again? A horse collar. It's a horse collar. Are they going to do it again? If you're unfamiliar, last season, the first time these guys met, they literally yeah, it is. Remember getting medical treatment? Well, 15 yards definitely helps. They got at least a timeout. So yeah, the first time these guys met, Paris got the 2-point conversion and were winning the game by 1 point. And then McKay was running out of bounds and they nailed the Suleiman Karamoko nailed him for an out of bounds hit and then got him in field goal range. They lost the game with a field goal. That would have made them go to the playoffs. Here's Garbers again, still passing, taking a shot on the sideline, incomplete. No flags. Very good coverage by Liggins. Very decent, quiet game. Yeah, I'm not doing the Liggins side either. Liggins is fucking excellent. Liggins is so good. Like, just leave Liggins alone. And good advice for life, just leave Liggins alone. I'm running the ball here. I'm running the ball here, making it a more manageable third down, keeping the clock going towards the 2-minute warning. Actually, maybe a bit far out. Well, basically the same thing. Oh, nice play. Nice play. Oh, is he in? I don't know if he stepped out of bounds. I think he stepped out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds. But that's, honestly, not the worst thing for them. Oh, doesn't this give you, like, Madrid Bravos versus Hamburg Sea Devils vibes? That was a great play by Garvers, I'm not going to lie. Really good play by Galmeln as well. Good point. Yeah, why is Liggins jogging? Good point. Right now, just don't snap the ball until the 2-minute warning. Don't give him a free timeout. Oh, okay, sure. Purcell would have just left that. Yeah, personnel wouldn't have wouldn't have snapped that ball with the 2-minute warning. Let it go to 2-minute warning, burn the timeout. This is everything we hoped it would be, boys. I'm so happy it's a good game. Oh, he was definitely out. Yeah, there you go. Big time. Bad turnover. All right, here we go. Let me get the God, when you're on 6%. Okay. I really wish I could do a poll, but I just can't do it on the app. Yeah, I can't do it on the fucking... That's so annoying. Don't forget to like the video, everyone. Go and like it now. I need to take 10 likes. I'll be happy with 10 likes. Alright. Type in the chat. Paris. Actually, let me see if I can do it on this. I really want to see if I can do it on this. Because there's like a... There is like a poll that you can do. I don't know where the actual poll would be, you know? I'm looking at it. It just gives me a display, you know? It doesn't actually... Whoa. Can I do a vote? No. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, gosh, I almost said BCLA. I agree. If you want to support one of them, just spam it in the comment section and get me some mad engagement. Go on, you know you want to. Right, here we go. 2nd and inches. Nice. Bounds a little bit rough. But still. Are they going to kill the out of bounds? They are going to. No, they're not. They're going to let him call go. Well, that's why they play Country Roads. That makes sense then. I guess it's pretty cool, but I still fucking hate that song. Yes, sir. Time out by Paris. Makes sense. I agree. I don't think the clock should be running either. Run a ball. Run a rock. But I do hate to see be. I hate to be the guy. I hate to be the guy, guys. I hate to be that guy, guys. I do hate to be that guy. Gerald Alman has fumbled the ball before. If Ricardo is going to be right, Ricardo is going to be right now. If there's a big if, it's a tough call. I think we might see Galaxy take this one though. But this has been a fucking hell of a game. Really fun by the Galaxy. I'm not gonna lie. That defense looks real nice. We get the scorer or the timeout. Alman. Wide open Alman. Takes himself. The clock is still running. It's not the worst thing. It makes him use another timeout. Could have went to Alman for a touchdown, absolutely. But, again, there are much worse outcomes than that. So that's our second team timeout. So Paris have one more timeout. This is what the league needed. Can you imagine if it was a blowout? I don't want to even speak of that into existence, but like the comment section would be absurd if it was a blowout. I need to keep ready for the post when it comes out. The final score post. You see a turnover, we'll just kind of make the game. It's been a good showcase of the league, I agree. It would be funny. It would be funny. But also, like, the Galaxy, they've earned some love from me. I'm not going to lie, they've been a good team. Garbage has made some mistakes, but that's not crazy unusual for a player playing his first game in Europe. Sneak. Yeah, he's in. Nice. He's in. That's 6. 90 seconds. A little bit longer. Maybe they'll adjust the time. There's no call from the ref. Not really sure what's going on. Did they call that a touchdown or what? I do not know about that one, coach. Can we have another look? Yes, please. I'd like to see a replay of that one. Let's have a little look. It was fourth down, right? Or was that third down? I'm so spaced out. I was so excited to see the sneak. I didn't even pay attention to if that was the fourth down that just happened. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's been a bit of a trippy one with sneaks on this one. Refs have struggled to kind of eye the sneaks. It's the knee down. I can't really see. It's close, man. But there's nothing to like turn over the argument for me is that like, yeah, see, I don't really know. Here we go. Let's use these big cams that we have. I don't know why one camera is on the crowd. It would be real, but okay, that was third down. Now we're on fourth down. Okay. Okay, so it was short, knee down. I feel the refs have done a good job. I'm not gonna lie. I think the refs have done really good. We always give shit for refs as a sport, but the refs have done a really good job. It was not called a touchdown. It was called short. It was short, but that's fourth down. They're gonna have to kick. No pressure, Rimler. God, I love this game so much. Right? Yeah, kick. 100% kick. Oh no, that was a fourth down. The commentators lied to us then. What? The commentators said about kicking it. It was fourth. Commentators were saying it was a fucking kick situation. Do you go for this or do you kick it? That's what the refs just said. The commentators just said. Commentators, that was on you. Wow. Why did they go for that fourth down? Why did you go for that fourth down, coach? I'm not going to lie. Not a great call. That's not a great call. You got to kick that shit, man. This isn't Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl. I think anyone knew that was fourth. Commentators, no idea what's going on. Frankfurt did not get it. That's insane. Why would you go for that? I don't get the vision. It's hard to really stuff a sneak for a loss, right? You either lose yards, you either gain yard, or you don't. Why would they go for that? I don't get that call. I get you trying to be aggressive, but like, brother, kick the field goal. Bad play call. Real bad play call. It's a 1 point game though. I'm good with that. But like, shit. Yeah, Galaxy chokes this shit. Galaxy really chokes that shit. They were up by 2 possessions. They got 2 touchdowns and fucked down the field goal. That's crazy when you deep it. They're up by 2 touchdowns and then choked a fucking fourth, like 3rd and 1 to kick the field goal. Mason Chambers is hot. Wow, that's a little bit sad that they didn't. I don't know what the fuck they did that for. Did Paris win that one or did Frankfurt lose? You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Frankfurt win? Did Paris win or did Frankfurt lose? Well, we gotta give fucking Paris like an MVP. I think it's Mamadou or Jack Lau or Yannick Godfell. That would be my 3. Fuck me, that was a good game though. Real fun game. We don't have any stats, right? Don't think so now. Oh. We got like field goals and that's touchdowns for the players. That's about it. But yeah, Frankfurt bottle job. Holy. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you guys need a little bit of information. Whoops, I did not want to print that off. We are going to be live at 1 p.m. Central Eastern Time. That's about 12 p.m. my time for the Nordic Storm versus Prague Lions game on the Saturday. And then we will be watching that one as well on the Sunday. It's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you really so much for tuning in. It's been a really good job. Thanks for all the congratulations as well. Thank you so much for tuning in for the whole stream. Frankfurt Galaxy bottle jobs. Let me put that on the thing. Let me put it on the Instagram. I want to like refresh until they put the post up about the score. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.